Hello people, and welcome to another Unum stream. As is often the case, I was not thinking I would be streaming today, but I awoke in the middle of the night, and upon awaking, I noticed that the Ephinea Easter event had gone up. And this event is actually, I have a soft spot for it. And why? Well, because what was it, last time? 2 times ago? I suppose it must have been 2 times ago when they did this event. 2 years ago, was it? Yeah, man, time is crazy. Was it really 2 years ago? I suppose it must have been. Yeah, it must have been, because I didn't play it last year. Well, 2 years ago, I got my Prophets of Motov, which is arguably, or I guess it is the rarest item I have. And I got it during this event. It seems like the music might be a little loud. Let's just mess with that a little. Hello, maybe a little better now. Let's try that. 1 second, let's go check on the stream how that balance is sounding. It was indeed a little loud, so we're just gonna keep on chatting for a second, make sure that gets better. But yeah, I got this Motov during the winter event 2 years ago, and I got it by doing, it was like a quest that you wouldn't normally want to do in other times of the year called CCC. Well, that's the acronym for it. It is Cal's Clock Challenge. And I was pretty much continuously hosting a Cal's Clock Challenge on Pinkle. And especially when you get a good team who can mob through it, because like you have timed rounds, it can be a pretty awesome quest to be spamming, because it has the love rappies, which get replaced by egg rappies during the event, and it also goes through a couple different stages. And in Spaceship, there's a very, very rare drop for Motov, and I got Motov then. So yeah, I don't know if nostalgic is really the right thing to say, but you could say that I have a soft spot for the event. Okay, let's just check back in and look at the levels one more time. Okay, I took the music down a bit more because I don't know how that's going to be once we start having a bunch of other game sounds going on. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Can we not do that? Can we get our... There we go. Very cool, very cool. Well, while we wait for people to join or whatever, I'm gonna probably smooze a booze. The other elephant in the room, well, I don't know, can you call it the elephant in the room? The other potential hurdle will be that the time zone we are on is not going to be the best for making parties, so we will see how swiftly we fill our party. We'll even see, like, I'm always curious about the level of continuity in this game. Also, the lighter I have isn't working. Maybe we just log in, and upon logging in, then we just make a party, and then we sort out everything after that. How about that? That sounds a little simpler, yeah. Also, let's hope my controller is working. That would be kind of not great. Kind of not great if the controller wasn't working. Hey, it looks like it's working. Oh, I hope it hasn't fucking changed on my controls. I, like, updated my, my version of this, like, wine app, and it seemed to have like taken my account off, and some of my settings were changed as well. So to be honest, I'm not exactly sure if my controls will all be mapped in here, which would be pretty bad, I have to say, if I have to remap all the controls right now. Oh, hey, I think it'll be okay. Hey, I think it's gonna be okay. We're going as Aoi. Let's see. Oh, hey, Fodra has a bunch of users. Hey, wow, that's quite something for this time. Damn, man. I guess we'll mob on the Fodra block 1 and see. So this is the nice, beautiful lobby. Check out the lobby here. Oh, well, I was about to freak out as we load into the lobby and it loads everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna procure the lighter while this all starts, and then we'll mob in and we will start a CCC room, I guess. Usually you want some serious ranger power. You need the traps. The traps are very important for CCC. Specifically on spaceship. Oh my gosh, the lighter I was looking for was totally just on the table. That's pretty funny. Okay, okay, people. Let's put on the phones. Whoa. The world. Oh, shit. I can't turn down the volume in the phones because I changed the. I have to click off of this. Is that how this works? Yeah, it is, because I've changed the function of these in the game. Yep. What if I click on here? Nope, still can't. Okay, that's good to know. I'm stuck with this volume in the headphones. That's kind of annoying. I should have said that earlier. Also seems like the game has gotten even louder once again. Maybe just we preemptively take it down a notch again. We can check after we run a quest or something and see how it's holding up. Great, cool, cool. Let's start a CCC. Actually, I'm curious, what are people running? Are people running CCC? No one's running CCC? Everyone's running Sweep Up 7. Okay. Well, guess what? We're gonna make a CCC room. CCC. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. CCC pink. Oh, sometimes I would say owie as well, but that's more when I'm playing a lot and I want people to know that it's my room, you know? We need to pick episode 2, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. I think that's everything correct. Yeah, Ayo, we got up 2. Great. Okay, so what do we need for this? I guess if we're playing really seriously, we don't use Motov and we use oh hey, someone joined fast. Ohio! Oh no, oh, that's annoying. Even if I change my keyboard to Japanese, it won't let me type in Japanese on here. Oh hey, well at least people are joining. People know what's up. People know that this is the quest you want to run, even though no one else was fucking running it. I'm not sure why no one else was running it, but whatever, I can run it. We got a ranger. Who's the other guy? Is he a robot? Fucking... Oh, nope. Okay. Well, we will wait for a third person. Or fourth person, I mean. I realized the last time I streamed this game, I think I had stretched the dimensions a little bit with the full screen, so we tried to not do that this time. I think it looks a little better, a little less chunky. Sometimes you see people playing this game with extremely stretched y-axis, and it just looks really wacky to me. Okay, well, let's see. We got the first 2 people really quickly, and we got someone who's level 200. We want some high-level people for this. I think, though, like, a lot of more new people might not know that this is an interesting quest to run during this event, because like I said before, it's the kind of quest that is not that interesting to run during most of the rest of the year. Other than you get a lot of enemies to kill, I guess. So maybe it can be good for like people trying to unlock a limiter or some shit. I guess I should also change my equip to Psycho Wand instead of Motov, even though I like having his Motov. Motov is totally the AoE equip. We'll see. This is not. I mean, this is the time I would play in the past, but not normally like the time to play for a good stream audience, you know. So we'll see how that goes. We also don't have the fucking item reader on, which can be annoying as hell, but I was trying to figure out how to get that to work with this on Mac. On the ThinkPad it was fine, but it was not going well. Even just this update kind of borked some aspects of how I had it running on Mac. Ayo, we got a 4th member, and they're high level as well. Yo, let's go. They also got traps. We got traps. Traps. Let's fucking go, people. Oh, they had a mob. They're preparing. Oh, I hope I'm not gonna be laggy. Al's Clock Challenge. Wait, is there supposed to be a P in it? Did I fucking write it wrong? Oh yeah, I'll equip it so I can show it off when we where is it again? Fuck, which one is it? Is it under maximum attack? We'll have to find it first. There we go. No, I was right. It is CCC, Cal's Clock Challenge. As I expected, the game gets fucking loud once we start actually playing. They were getting concerned that I wasn't resting. Don't worry, we only rest when we really need to here. Yo, where the fuck are all the drops? Why are there like no drops on the ground? Yo, did something happen with my game? I only just know there are like literally no drops on the ground. What the fuck is happening? Yo, what the actual fuck? What are the chances that nobody dropped anything? Wait, what did I do? How is that even possible? Oh, we're gonna have to sort this out afterwards. I have no idea why there would be literally no drops. That's funny. I don't think I played once since the last time we streamed this game. Oh fuck. Well, that was really stupid. Literally no drops. What the hell happened? Have I fucked up my game? That's extremely weird. I hope it's not like that for everybody else. Although I don't even know how it would be possible to do that. What the hell? This seems insane. Did they change this quest? There's no way they changed this quest, right? What is going on? What? This is very surreal. This is so weird. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna be so much less stoked to play any of this event if this quest has had all of its drops taken off of it. Why would you even do that? I don't understand it at all. I hope it's just me. I'm gonna feel really bad if I took everyone along for the ride on a quest with no drops. I just don't understand why, like, was it too strong of a quest? You just nerf it by, Oh, we're gonna lose it? Yeah, we're gonna die here. No, maybe not. What? Can't believe they nerfed it. What the hell? That's so annoying. No! No! They nerfed CCC! So sad. That is so sad. Oh my god! Way to just take all of my interest in this event. How could they do that to us? How could they fucking make CCC have no drops? I'm so annoyed. Wow, that really just like punctured all of my excitement for this Easter event. How could they do that to us? No! How could they do that to us? How could they do that to us? Me crying alone. Oh, owie, no CCC. No, sorry. No! How could they do that to us? Oh yeah, we need to make the game quieter too. Is that gonna be better? It might need to even be more, to be honest. It seemed really loud earlier. God, I'm so bummed by that. I can't believe they fucking nerfed CCC. Fuck, man. Not just nerfed. They got rid of all of the drops. They completely erased the utility of the quest. The quest is dead. It's one of my favorite quests in the game. How could they do that? How could they kill? Is it only during this event that it's nerfed, or is it always now year-round CCC? I fucking love that quest. Like during the Easter event 2 years ago, like with a crew like the one we just had, well, even a better one if we had like multiple. Why am I spacing on their fucking name? The mechs, the robots, the. Oh my god. That's so bad. I'm so out of practice with PSO. I even forgot the fucking name of the classes. We need like the raw. What are they? Rockaseal? Not. Yeah, I guess Rockaseal and raw. Oh my god. Raw Cass? Is that what you would call it? I guess so. But you know, with them, if you had like a good party, you could do even more waves than that. It would take you all the way into like blue bed, or not blue bed, sea bed. I'm in the habit of calling it blue bed because my main alt is blue hill. Well, we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck we're doing now, because that clearly is not. Ugh. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I'm a big fan of this lobby. We can change the song, yeah. Okay, let's see what quests are over there then. Maybe we'll just join someone because wow, people are fucking. Okay, well everything's getting filled up. I guess we'll just wait for something interesting. Funny that someone joined even though they knew that the drops were gone. Maybe they thought I knew something that they didn't. Possible. Damn though, they really nerfed CCC. How could they do that to us? How could they do that to us? How could they do that to us? Man. Well, we'll see how much of this game we even play now. I'm so bummed. Oh my gosh. I was like stoked to do several streams during this event and like do these like CCC is really fun when you get these really good parties going and you just keep on looping it and seeing how far you can get and like I don't know. It has a very nice optimized flow. There's very little like downtime in it. It's a very satisfying quest to loop. And then especially if you get a fucking Motov drop during it. Okay, we're gonna have to pull up the wiki or something then and figure out like what else we're even doing right now. Is this gonna totally like just close the game or like minimize the game if I click off? It probably will. No, it won't. Yay. Okay. Let's look at the wiki, right? Pioneer. Oh, my keyboard is in Japanese. I tried to... That's so annoying that even if I put my computer in Japanese keyboard, like it won't type into the chat in Japanese in the game. I was gonna try to write something. That dude. That dude. Okay, let's hop on that Pioneer wiki. So we have the DAR. DAR is up 25%. The drop all rate. I prefer drop anything over drop all, but whatever. And then we got, okay, so everyone is mob and sweep up 7. Which honestly, I could host sweep up 7, right? Like we can get lame on Ulgiven. People like pink, here, yeah, pink jungle. We can do pink jungle. Why not? Why don't we host Sweep Up 7, huh? I don't remember all the ins and outs of it, but we can do it. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Sweep Up 7. Oh, fuck. Whoa, what was that? Sweep Up 7, pink. Oh wait, did we select episode 2? Yeah, we did. Okay, good, okay. So we are hosting Sweep Up. I mean, the thing is, because I'm running a level 200 force, and I have pink, usually someone's down to join my party. It's quite funny. I think I mentioned this in the last stream of this, but you know, when I started playing on Ephinea, when you look up, a bunch of people shit on Pinkle as a server, even for forces. And they're like, oh yeah, like, good luck running Pinkle if you even want anyone to join your party ever, all that shit. Pinkle is fucking based, okay? I've had very few times where I've wanted to play this game, and it's like a major struggle to get parties hosted on Pinkle. And otherwise, then I can just switch to Blue Hill. Not that, like, that's considered a much more specific party. But Pinkle, like the wiki and just some of the old like forum boards about it really don't do justice to how good Pinkle is. Or at least, like, I mean, because Pinkle has desert, like late game, everyone loves Pinkle. Look at that. Look at this. People be joining my Pinkle party. We got Aidoru Tianyi. Whoa. Mecha Aidoru. Let's just take a second to chat. Actually, it should be fine. Hey, look it, we got a full party. My Amada. What are we running? We're running sweep up 7. Is that right? Jungle. Hell yeah, man. It's the jungle. We're gonna run mode. Oh wait, what the fuck? How did I end up with magical piece? That's not what we want. Oh fuck, where did everyone go? Was it there? It must have been. I'd be slow. Oh fuck, everyone's already started without me. Thanks for that, guys. Couldn't wait like a second. Oh, we should also probably take Grants off and throw on Megan. If I remember correctly, Megan is more useful. Oh! Megan is more useful around here. Hey, I don't really remember this quest that well. Fuck. Oh, hey, we can get some grants, I guess, here. Oh. If I remember correctly, though, in the end part of this, there is some, like, grants shit to do. But it could be that I'm confusing this with some... Whoa. Event egg! Yo! I wish we had the item reader. Everyone's mobbing? Okay, I guess we're mobbing. Oh, I'm not the most Resta-friendly force out there. I don't love having to heal everyone all the time. It's okay. It's okay. But I prefer to minimize the number of heals required. Oh, can we not? There's no one else in here. I got a PD. We're gonna give him a woohoo. Just for the friendly vibe. Damn, I can't believe this is what the event is reduced to for me now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there'll be some cool quests next week or whatever. I'm just so sad about them, them taking the drops away from CCC. That's painful. I just wanted to run CCC over and over again. Not too much for a boy to ask. Okay, guys. Okay. Can we grant this boy up? Oh, no, he's already dead. Oh. Hey, we lost our equip. How did that happen? I hate when that happens. No top. Oh, where's the key? There it is. Okay. These guys know where we're going. I'm so used to the fucking event, the anniversary event quest where the fucking Dorfon or whatever Oh shit, did I just walk the wrong way completely? Where did everyone go? Was I not paying it? Yeah, I was completely not paying attention. They've gone back to get me. I walked the wrong way. Very stupid. Oh, but we're back now. Look at that. Doesn't look like I missed anything in there. Oh, there. What's this guy going for? What's up here? We going in the trunk. The trunk tunnel. You know, they used to call me that in school, a trunk tunnel. TT for short. Okay, come on. Let's. Yeah, we know, guys. Come on, let's. Yeah, you looking for that shifter? Oh, we go in TP. Okay. We go in blue. Yo. Were we supposed to split? Oh no. How do I up and over? How do I up and oh, it's just here. Wow. Really showing that I do not know this quest. Damn, it seems like the game is still pretty loud when I'm playing. We'll have to check again. If you're watching, let me know how the balance is. The game jumps up quite a lot when you're in the action, so because of all of Sega's amazing effect sounds. Damn, they'd be good. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. And this is where it would be nice if, I guess, if we had... Oh, we can use grants on him. I was gonna say the Megid. I like to throw Megid on them, but we don't have to. Oh, I'm so bummed about CCC. Oh, I got killed. Oh shit. That was bad. Let's not do that again. Can we actually get an equip on? Not very useful for us, but whatever. We mobbed. Good to get back in the swing of things. Back to the lab again. Oh, wrong person. We're going here. What do y'all think about my kata? Huh? Owie. Check her out. Do we make again? I guess we will. TTF, no rush. I haven't played TTF in a long time. Maybe we'll keep it that way for now. Should we just do it again? I guess we do it again. Usually this time of day is when it'll start being a lot more difficult to actually Gain members. Maybe you'll get some people from Japan. Oh, we didn't use any fluids there? We didn't use anything, okay. Damn, I'm also not used to this. Man, they really fucking mobbed that up. Power mats are full in here. Mine mat, okay. Oh, and the trike. Okay, that's all full in here. So we need to go to our other bank. Hello? What just happened? Oh, did the game just freeze on me? What is going on, guys? Oh no, oh no. It froze when I was switching my bank? I've never seen it do that before. We didn't click off in a weird way, did we? Nope. Oh no, we may be restarting this bad boy. Yep. I think that is indeed what's about to happen. Not really sure what occurred there. But wouldn't be the first time I've had this game freeze on me. Yep. Okay. Looks like we're restarting it. Oh, shit. It's an internet thing. Well, must be my Wi-Fi then. Because I'm not on Ethernet right now. I think usually you have to relaunch. Oh, whoa, did it not even have my user ID? No, it should still. Let's try that again. Is it gonna work? Hey. Well, well, that's actually kind of funny that, like, the stream was okay, but the connection, whatever. It is, like, technically, I'm connecting to the American server. So that doesn't make things any easier, I guess. Hey, we're back. We're back. What happened to our party, huh? Shall we try that again, guys? Something about the episode select just like blows by and I don't even remember checking them. And it gets to making the episode, or to making the quest, and I'm always concerned that I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, okay, so did it never switch bank in the first place? What happened there? It was like, there we go. Unless I'm... Okay, yeah, no, that was fine. We should get rid of some of the... Dokuro! Dokuro! Dokuro-chan. Oh yeah, we got a photon crystal. We should deposit some of this shit. Power mat? No, that's full. Okay. Can we make some room for like actually potentially useful stuff? Not like this fucking scepter, which is invariably gonna suck. What is this bullshit? This is why we need the item reader on. Tyrell's parasol. Ooh, that is pretty good, but we're not gonna accept yet because I want to make sure we get the version of that. We have a number of them already. Don't worry. Frost scepter. We're just gonna sell the shit out of this. Okay, well, we're gonna have to learn this quest actually. Yo. Feeling a little tired. I was up in the middle of the night quite a bit. Horuri mo aru. What is that there? Mori ho nushi? Something like that. Brave Man 50. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll definitely be a buyer for that one. I mean, let's put it this way: it's a brave man worthy of a banner. So that's already something. You hear that? That's my 4th cup of coffee today being poured because I drink way too much of it. Yo, the character on the right has major Final Fantasy vibes going on. Oh, hey, we got Nyamara! Nyamara! Let's do it, guys. Wait, shit, is it really this way we have to go? It's not, right? Yeah, it's over here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's see how much we can remember from the last run, yeah? We're gonna get over here, spam this so it hits everyone when they spawn in. We can, if we want, we can even gel in to be nice to the rest of the crew. One more wave, is that right? I think so. What do you think Yamada got? Yeah, man, this game is so fucking loud once it gets going. We're really gonna have to check after and see if it's manageable. Oh yeah, I guess I need to heal Yamada. Yo, if you're tuning in, it'd be great if you let me know how the balance is, because I've been sporadically tweaking it, but the game just, once you get into these more action zones, it jumps up in volume quite a bit. So it's been, yeah, just let me know. I think I might have gotten it okay, but hard to tell sometimes. we're a little bummed because honestly, my favorite part of this event when I had participated in the Easter event 2 years ago was running the Quest Cal's Clock Challenge, CCC. Specifically because I run Pinkle, I could host it as well. And it's where my most rare item, this one you see here, Prophets of Motab, I actually got it during that quest in this event 2 years ago. And they've totally nerfed the shit out of it and just banned all drops on that event. So I like logged in, started the stream, right? We got a party going to go do that event. We got in, I had told everyone, I was like, yeah, this is like the event. This is the quest to do on this event. And we got in and there was no drops at all. And I felt like an idiot. And then afterwards someone was like, yeah, they took away all the drops on this. It was too good. Which is funny because actually not that many people were hosting parties of it. Like I was really adamant about it, but it was the kind of event that wasn't like obvious to some people, and it requires you to have a pretty good party to make the most of it. But anyway, huge bummer because that is the primary thing I was excited about in relation to this event, was just spamming that quest. So now this is our concession, which is running Sweep Up Operation 7. We can host it at least, so that's always nice. We don't have to wait for other people. Or we do, but we don't have to, wait too much. No one else in here? There is more. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the part I missed last run because I was figuring out where the fuck to go. Oh, well, it's only for him. Niyamada! Dokuro and Niyamada. Oh. Damn. I'm really itching for the new season of anime to start, man. I'm missing all the first episodes and stuff. I'm very antsy for it. I'm not gonna lie, I've checked multiple times to see if there's like anything that dropped early other than Niwatori Chicken, because I don't really want to watch Niwatori Chicken. It looks like shit. And there's so many new anime coming out that, I'm having to be a little choosy, more choosy than normal. Like, it's like, oh, we're only gonna check out 30 of them, which sadly is like not even 70%. It's under 70%. Can you believe that? 30 is under 70. Nyamada, we got the Pipus. Okay, let's do it, Nyamada. Yay, we're here. Oh, we gotta go up to this one. There we go. It doesn't actually do damage to those guys, but what it does is it stuns them right when they spawn in, so it makes them easier for everyone else to hit. I know you might be looking at that and you might be like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that to them? It doesn't even do damage. But no, what it means is that it can't, they're stuck there getting hit by everybody else when they spawn in. Because this is the only attack that, if you cast it in advance, it'll damage enemies as they spawn in. Oh. Oh, nope, we just switched to Glide Divine. Let's not do that. Oh, no, we didn't. What the hell? Well, no interesting drops for me so far. I wonder how many Easter eggs we have saved from the last event, to be honest. I'm not even sure if the shop is open yet. Or maybe it's open all the time. What is it? Someone on the JP server? What happened there? Ba-chan. Yeah? Ba-chan? Is that Chan? Where to say? Ba-chan? It almost looks like Chun. Anyway, they got level 30. Oh, it is Chan. Yeah, you can see the, Ba-chan got level 30 Zonde. Okay, GG. God, I missed the floor reader. Whatever, I guess we'll pick up some crap to sell. No reason not to, I guess. Ooh, I'm a little lazy to do it. One sec. I just wanted to monitor the stream again for a second. Make sure the audio is not doing super shittily or something. It's just that it seems kind of loud, but I guess it'll be okay. I'm gonna actually be back in just a hot minute, quickly. Enjoy the orchestral swells. Okay, we're back. What's going on, people? Huh? What's going on? What's going on? It's Fugus on the real TV. Why did I think of that? Ugh. Let's see what we got here. Sweep up. Everyone's doing sweep up 7. What is this? XRD. Scoop up on Skyly. That's fine, I guess. What is it gonna be on Skyly? Is it the same kind of? I'm trying to think. What's the drop? Shall we check? Shall we check the wiki and see what the drop is on Skyly? Let's look at the Skyly Ultimate table. Ultimate table. Ephinea. Let's pull that boy up. What's the drop chart looking like for Skyly? Skyly has got... Chainsawed, Agito, Gooden, Sealed J-Sword, so I guess that's what people want. Oh, and Heaven Punisher. Oh yeah, I guess that is the fucking one to run. You know, I could go with a Heaven Punisher. Oh, did it get filled up? Of course it did. Of course it did. TTF. We could TTF it up. That'd be kind of funny. I haven't run TTF in quite a while. Kind of boring though. Kind of boring if we do a TTF. You know what I mean? Maybe we just do our own again. Maybe we jump into someone else. Let's make sure we just like get down our main quest for now. Right? It's not bad on pink. We got an okay. People will join. Well, that's compounded by the fact that I'm a max level mage. Max level force. People generally kind of like playing with the max level force. And now we chill and drink some coffee. You guys want to see? Can you see this here? I don't know if you can see this. Let's see. Can you see the coffee mug? It's a Mario. Mario is on the mug. It's a Mario mug. Oh, Jack-kun. Jack-kun. Shall I tell him that? Can I say Jack-kun? Jack-kun. We're gonna tell him that. Jack-kun. And Spitfire-san. Robo-kun. Show it. Robo-kun. We're gonna call him Robo-kun. Robo-kun. Robo-kun does the punch. Does the it's-a me, Robo-kun. Who will be the fourth person to join, huh? Any predictions? Not Robo-kun? Robo-kun 2? Shin Robo-kun? Well, we'll see, we'll see. I hope we can have some excitement out of this. I'm just still so bummed that they fucking got rid of all the drops in CCC. That's really sad. Huge bummer. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Isn't that what they say? That's what you would say in this situation. When they get rid of all the drops on CCC, and CCC is the main quest that you were excited to run during the event, and you don't even normally play the game very much anymore, you just wanted to mob in during the event. Sounds like that's what's going on. Oh, it looks like I may be cutting off a little bit of the top of the screen in the OBS capture of how I have it cropped. Whatever, whatever. We'll survive. We'll survive. How y'all doing today, huh? You surviving? You surviving through the week so far? We're out here kind of surviving. We're doing a sabai bouquet. I'm really tired though. I have a feeling I'm going to crash pretty early today because I was up in the middle of the night a bunch. And we didn't really sleep that much afterwards. Like we got back up at like 9, so I don't know how it's gonna go. It does seem like we are waiting for a hot minute. Hopefully someone will join soon. That is indeed what the PSO is like. At this time of day, at least. It's an event, so more people. Oh, hey, look it. We got Nyamada again! Nyamada! Nyamada-san! Nyamada! Nyamada! Okay, let's go. We going. We're back in the loop. I still just feel like the game is probably too loud during these parts. It looks very loud. I'll probably go and turn it down again. Let's do that now. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better, guys. Oh, it already looks better from my side. No one else is coming? Nope, okay. Sometimes I kind of forgot if there's an extra spawn over there. Well, probably by the 5th time we'll have done this one, we'll have learned it pretty well. Whoa, what was that? That was a wee blip. Hey, there we go. We got something. What do you think we got, guys? I wish we had the item reader on. Then we wouldn't be wondering what we got. We would be knowing. In some ways, this game is like aesthetically the opposite of the Blueprints stream that we did the other day. It's a PD. We got a PD. It's a me PD. If you can't tell by the fact that my number palette has nothing on it, I'm playing on controller. I grew up playing this game on controller, on a GameCube controller, but then when I started playing here, PS3 controller just felt better. I did not want to play it with a mouse. I'm not a mouse gaming lover, I have to say. I can tolerate it, but usually wouldn't be my preference. Oh yeah, we need to heal Nyamata. Well, he must have been happy enough with me last run because he came back to my party as well this time. Whoa, man, that shit is fucking loud. This game gets so loud. Oof, he landed right on me. Hey. We got another PD. Double PD. Will we go for the home run of PDs? Can we get a triple PD? Do I hear a triple PD? Maybe? Maybe PD? Yo, hello Gibbles? Gibbles-kun? Okay. It's funny because you really don't travel that far with this, but yeah. It saves you a bit of time, I guess. In the grand schemes, it's not a large amount, but it's okay. I'm still not sure I could lead this quest yet, but we'll give it a few more runs before we feel that way. Thanks to Nyamada. Nyamada is helping out right now. Oh, I got you. We did it. Is this the last run or the last wave, right? Hey, yo! Yo! Is that what we wanted? Was that what? No, that isn't probably. I forget what he drops on pink. What does he drop on pink? This is where the item, the floor reader, would really come in handy. What is it that he drops on pink? I'm kind of forgetting. GG, guys. GG. Why can't I GG? Oh, I gotta click through, that's why. GG. Nice. Anything else interesting? Oh my god, I hate not having the floor reader. We really gotta figure out how to get that going. I did see someone posting about that. But honestly, just getting this working on the Mac is an achievement enough. Certainly out of the 3 OSs I've tried this game on, the M4 Mac is definitely the one that has taken the most effort to get to work and to stay on top of. Like, to keep it compatible. Even just now, like, the update of this seemed to break some weird resolution stuff. I didn't even really understand how that could be doing it. Maybe it was something that was actually already broken and I just didn't notice until this update. Oh yeah, shall we check out what this is even? Oh, Oscar. We should also check if that Tyrell's Parasol has any hit on it or anything. No, okay. Well, we got 2 PDs. It's something. It's something. Look at all the Easter stuff here. Shall we check it out? Look at this. Look at the Easter lobby. Check out me here posing. Can we get a good pose? Owie in the Easter stuff. Look at that. A good spot to chill for a second. Sip some coffee. We got silent chat again today. Oh no, not silent chat. Things are much funner when chat's active. I just say funner? What the fuck? All funner you. But you know what I mean. It's nice to have something to bounce off of. Wow, we almost just dragged a web window over. Okay, okay. Shall we go back? Check out that one. This lobby's always a bit buggy. Shall we join something else? What the hell is this? That's on normal. Wow, are there no open ultimate rooms right now? There is, but it's just someone buying some bullshit. I guess we're making a room and people are gonna join then. Let's go, let's go. We're doing it again. Oh, we're doing it again if we can actually click properly. Oh, well, that's not what we want. Well, we almost just made it normal. That would have been bad. Yo, we're back. We're back. Hello, back end of Pioneer 2. Hello. Idirian, Idiran. Hello, Jack-kun. Jack-kun has returned. Shin-Jack-kun. Oh, we've already done our shit. What am I doing? Jack-kun, he was waiting for me to make this party. And Yamada is back too. All right, we got our regular crew of Jack-kun and Yamada, it seems. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Nice. Yes, Yamada. Okay, Yamada. Let's not have to heal you constantly, though. Come on, my guy. It's whatever. It's his weapon. It's worth it, I guess, to get through here faster. Oh, did we not get it? There we go. That was a good call. Oh no, it doesn't spawn now. We have to go through first. There we go. Can we, like, get over here? Yep. Can we freeze him? That's the call. Usually you want to freeze him. There we go. Damn, event egg. Give me some event eggs. Oh, we forgot to look in our inventory and see, in our bank, and see how many event eggs we have. from the last time. Or did we use them all? I don't even remember what we did with them. Essentially, like, this event, well, 6 so far. Man, they're on day 1 of the event. Holy shit. Maybe that's not that much if you can grind in. I'm trying to remember what I did with them last time. Like, you can use them to access different, like, are they just like lotteries, or like you kind of, is that right? That you just pay a set amount and then you, depending on how much you paid, there's like a different list of items you can, like, you know, that you have a chance of getting, and it's just like randomized. I feel like that's what goes down. What we can do here is we can set this for the spawn here. Yep. We were a little late on that, or whatever. We heal Yamada, and then we mob right over. It's a little lame that I don't have a red ring. This character really should have a red ring. This character kind of deserves to have a red ring. But I just really don't like playing TPF very much, so... Quite boring from the Force perspective, I think. I know some people really like it, but... I don't know, for me, not one of my faves. It's pretty boring as a Force. Oh, fuck. Oops, that was bad. Gotta remember then, so they spawn to the left there. These guys are coming like that. Usually we want to position ourselves a little closer to the center of the room, so no matter where people spawn, Jack Kun got a weapon. There we go. Kind of feel like people will be... We don't have our timer up because we don't have all the fucking add-ons on, but I have a feeling people are going to be needing some new shift and D-band soon. So let's just get it to them now. Nope, that's not what we wanted.
always forget where they spawn. Come on, my guy. Come on. You can't touch me. Can't touch me. He touched me. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything equipped. Let's not try it again. Oh, well, he'll punch me in the face. Hello! Oh, is this where I do the TP? I think this is where I do the TP. Yeah, what is up? Oh, hey, did we fucking forget to do it? Oh my god, that was my job. Sorry about that. That was stupid as hell. My bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, these guys are just walking back, really? Okay. Fine, you can do that too, but that's not what the telepipe is for. No CCC. I'm still so sad about that. I wonder if it was last year that they changed that. I guess it has been a while since I've played very regularly. Yamada! There should be one or two more waves after this? No? One more wave? Yeah? Or is it more than that? We're trying to memorize the quest since I think this will be a mainstay for the event for now, for this week at least. Wah! You like all the chimp sounds they're making? Jack, he needs some shifter. He got some shifter. Oh, Gibbles can. One more? No? Yeah? There we go. Hey, where that at? Oh, hey, we lost our equip. Hey, we still didn't get our equip. There we go. Whoa, it's blue. Hey, it's the event egg. There we go. We got ourselves an event egg. Hello. Woohoo! GG. GG. Jack Kun says great. Thank you, Jack Kun. We will have to check in the bank how many event eggs we have from last year. Or for 2 years ago, I guess. Shell found a Gabarta level 30. Damn, I could use one of them. I could use a Gibarta level 30. I guess we'll just remake. It seemed like people are joining our party, and there aren't a lot of options right now for like useful ultimate drops, so I guess we just keep on going with it. Who was it? It was Jack Kun and Yamada. They've joined us a couple times in a row now. Yamada's joined 3 times in a row. Yamada's our boy. Okay, let's check the bank, actually. I would like to see if we have these at all. Dude, we got a Halloween cookie. Damn. Didn't realize we had saved one of those for a rainy day. What else we got in here? I'm not seeing any eggs. It would surely have a number by it, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any eggs. And they would be at the bottom of the list, I think. Like in here with all this shit. No? Wouldn't it? I think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Although we can put some of the PDs we've got in here, I guess. Let's just check our other bank slot then. And see what happens here. Do we have some eggs in here maybe? Parts of Egg Blaster. That's not the same thing though. I'm not seeing any event eggs. Nope. Let's see, let's just check, like, let's say we deposit the event egg. Where does that go? Yeah, it just goes by itself. Okay, well, I guess we might have had no event eggs then. Oh, we should say, Ohio, Jack-kun! He's back. Back again. Jack is back. I guess we must have used them last time. Hello. And now we wait for some other questers. We chill, we wait, we vibe. Damn, Jack standing right in front of our camera. Come on, my guy. Come on. Jack's wido. What time is it? And I'm gonna say, now we wait. We wait. We wait. I guess theoretically we could go in the field and mob some mons, but I don't really usually do that. I usually don't do the free field hunting while I'm waiting. I'd rather chill back, chat, bowl it up. I could do some Anki, that could be fun. Oh, who we got? Oh shit, speaking of Anki. Damn, this guy's kanji are so... oh my god. Why is his name so hard to read? I mean, I believe it's the fucking phone electricity kanji in the second one. I don't know. I can't read this fucking word. Holy shit, his... Well, Ganen is at least way easier to read. We got a crew. As predicted at this time of day, half of them are Japanese. The first one could even be Chinese, I don't know. Look how fucking thick they are compared to the fucking kana. Why? They're like all bolded. He like bolded the kanji, so it's like extremely hard to read. Maybe it's always just like that, I don't know. Anyway, let's jump in. We gonna jump in. Hey, whoa. We got another force. Although she's probably a melee force, to be honest. Yep. Ooh, he got me. Good thing we got us escape doll. Whoa. He got me with that Megad. Oh yeah, that's funny. They did it for me. I didn't need it done for me, but whatever. I'll take it. I don't know if that has to do with like getting hit at a certain point in your casting, but it's been happening. I mean, it generally just happens sometimes. I don't know. I've never really looked into too hard why that happens. I should ask. Oh hey, they're up here. You have to go up here first. Yep. There's something that's a bit meditative in PSO about just kind of, you know, looping the same quest. Really getting to know it. Is no one gonna hit it? Okay, I guess I'll hit it. Oh, that was it. It doesn't seem like the other people here know how to run this quest very well, so I'll probably have to be responsible for remembering this telepipe thing, which also got fucked up last time. Well, I was able to do it, but the other people, two of the other people in the party didn't get what was going on. Only half of us were. It was me and Yamada who were on board with what was going on. Ooh, what's green doing? Did we fuck something up? The egg. There's an egg? That's definitely go get your egg, bro. Isn't it like right here that we have to set this down? Well, there's only one other person in our party who even can TP, so that's a good thing for us to think about. Oh, did I set it down there too early? I guess I did. That's probably true. Yeah, I guess you would normally do it after this part. Because now we would open here. Yep. And the guy, it's right around here that he spawns, is that right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, there we go. There we go. No, oh, come on, people, TP. No, TP. TP. Oh my god, you didn't TP. There we go, thank you. Either one works. I mean, theirs works, mine work, they all work. You didn't need to thank Oron. Oron didn't do shit. It was me who did it earlier. It was just you who forgot to fucking lay down the telepipe. Whatever. It's fine. It's chill. It's no biggie at all. You guys appreciating how ridiculous this game sounds? It really does have that like Sega slot machine sound design vibe. And I love it. Okay, we gotta learn to remember the waves of this final room for future reference. I think this is maybe the third last wave, or there are two more after this one, is that right? There's the one that has all of the fucking barrel guys that come from the ceiling, right? Which is either the current wave and we missed the spawn in, or it's the next wave. It's not this one. Or definitely more after this one, though, I think. Ooh. We should not let that guy do that much damage. Or we should Zally the Gibbles. What's up with that? There we go. One more? Two more? These are the ones that come from the ceiling, yeah? Yep, there we go. And then there's one more, I believe, after this one. Is there not? There should be, I think, one more. Oh no, that was it. Okay. GG. Not a great run for me, but whatever. Megid 21. Anyone need Megid 21? Probably not. Well, I guess we'd be looping as long as no one else is hosting anything better. I would take Skyly for sure. For that sealed J sword, I guess. And I guess it has Heaven Punisher as well. Actually, let's see what the current offerings are. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Okay, in that sense, I guess we're remaking then. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Wizard tech will... Oh, hey. A returning party member! The person whose kanji I can't read. Okay, what are we gonna do now? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking do some Anki. I know this will be really, really exciting for y'all. You won't even be able to see the Anki, that's how exciting it'll be. I left it with like about 100 reviews left earlier. You'll be able to hear the Anki maybe, actually. Kyokai. Toshi. Don't worry, we're not gonna do this for very long. Jo. Shoots again? Yeah, nice. Joden. Kyoiku. Kyoi. Yoiki, fuck. We got Spitfire, okay. What up? Oh, should I click on and say what up? No, they'll do it for me. It's fine. It's fine. Anki stream, Kawardia says. Well, I don't know if we'll do Anki stream. The problem is, and I have, of course, contemplated the idea of Anki stream. It's very banal, but kind of funny. But the problem with actually doing a real Anki stream for me is that I have a not insignificant number of NSFW Anki cards, just due to the fact that most of the words I mine are from visual novels, eroge, right? Which means you do, of course, end up with words. And then, like, because I add images to my words, there's a lot of images that you wouldn't want on stream. Or that I would get banned for putting on stream. And also, hello, Kawardia, how are you today? You having a good time? We are playing Phantasy Star Online, Blue Burst, Ephinea, the Ephinea server, that I used to play quite a lot a couple years ago. Actually, it was someone who was kind of in the the Dempa vicinity. Not like they like would stream and make some videos sometimes, but not really Dempa tube videos. But it was do less. Actually, they're in a bunch of no streams and stuff because they played TF2 with no and their buds. Anyway, so we used to play this game quite a lot a couple years ago. I was very stoked to play this event because I have very good memories of the Easter event, because this item you see me use here, Prophets of Motov, it's one of the rarest items in the game, and I got it on a very rare drop for it during this event on this special quest called Cal's Clock Challenge. That isn't normally a very optimal quest to do, but during the Easter event it used to be like arguably the best, but not everyone knew about it. So I don't know, I was hosting it a bunch 2 years ago during this event, and I had a great time, and I got my rarest drop ever during it. So I was very stoked when I awoke in the middle of the night and saw that the Easter event was going on. I was like, hey, I could stream the Easter event. That would be fun. I love doing Cal's Clock Challenge. What an awesome quest. And then in this stream, I logged in. I made a party for Cal's Clock Challenge. Oh, hey, we got a drop. Where's the drop? What is it? Let's see. Okay. Anyway, it turns out they completely nerfed the quest, and there are no drops on Cal's Clock Challenge now because it was too OP during this event, and they either like got rid of it last year or like sometime since I had been playing it. And I was extremely bummed because essentially the whole thing I was excited to do on this stream and during this event is gone. And so now we're just having to run the weekly quests, one of the Ragdoll Boost Road quests, which is fine. But like, you know, if CCC had been there, I would have been happy to play this game all day and just fucking loop CCC, because I love that quest. It's so fun. It's intense. It's rewarding when you get a good party going on it. It just, it's great. And they fucking nerfed it. It was too good during this event, and so they've not just nerfed it, they like obliterated it. Like there's 0 drops on it. It's just, they've made it so you would never ever want to run it now. And that was painful. I was just like, why would you do that? That was the most that quest during the Easter event is some of the most fun I've ever had in this game, making it some of the most fun I've ever had in video games, period. So the fact that they fucking decided to get rid of it is just, why they take our fun away, huh? Why would they take my CCC away? Why would they do that to us, huh? So it's pretty unlikely that I'll do a lot of streams during this event then, because, yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll play a bit. It seems fine, like, but really the main thing I wanted to do is just, you can't do it. I was surprised, like, because what happened is I came in and I looked at the quest that people were running, and I was like, what? Nobody's running CCC? That's pretty weird. Like, not everyone knew about it, but, like, how could everyone have completely forgotten that it's the best quest to run during this event? And then we did one run of it. One of the person was like, I don't know this. What's this quest? Like, what are we doing? And then I told them, I was like, yeah, this is like the best quest to run during this event. And you can see earlier in the stream, we get into the event, or the quest, and there are no drops at all. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, I hope I didn't fuck up. And then I was wondering if it was the update, because I had some issues with the update on my computer. And then I was wondering maybe, I don't know, I was just feeling bad for the others. I was like, I hope I didn't just get everyone to join a quest with no drops. And then afterwards, someone's like, yeah, they changed this quest, so it has no drops now. So bad. We go in here first. Let's go. Oh, I guess we should also put the telepipe down here. Although what was annoying is that last time we put the telepipe down, but then we couldn't put it down again later, and then someone else just reduplicated it. They like misunderstood when I said TP. They didn't get why I wanted to put the TP down. Okay, someone put the TP down. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I have to let someone else go through mine first, right? Did they go through? Everyone's got it? Okay. Oops, sorry. Why did I do anti? That was stupid. Oh, they just walked. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. I guess that's what you do if you don't know the quests. That's fair enough. It's day 1 of the event. Koaria says, how big is the community for this game? Well, it's a great question. I haven't been playing a lot in the last like year and a half. The community the size fluctuates pretty greatly depending on the time of the year. Like specifically, the peak of playing is absolutely during the anniversary event, which is held in the summer. The events always have the most people playing, and then when it's like, you know, like things taper off after the events, right? So often like the low point, there's a lot of events in the, like once you hit the Christmas event, you have like Christmas event, Valentine's Day event, Easter event, you even have the Halloween event before the Christmas one. So there's like this weird thing after the anniversary event where there's a pretty low player base, I would say, in like September. It's a great question. I don't know the number. There's like a Discord server that is pretty active. It's a surprisingly active player base. Like when I logged on earlier, there's like ships, like kind of servers for EU, US, and Japan. The EU one is really dead, and like actually the biggest PSO YouTuber, I think, Section Skyly, like he mostly plays on the EU server, and he just plays with like friends of his from his Discord. It's very weird because I play on the North American servers. Even Japanese people will play on the North American servers sometimes, or actually pretty often. But the Japanese server is pretty active. They have their whole like whole subsection of the Discord is just like a Japanese version of the Discord. I don't know, but the main, like the US server is so big that it actually has 2 parts of it, like 2 boats, because occasionally during the event you can fill up one instance of the server. Like we can see when we go back into Fodora, but I'm pretty sure there's probably over 100 people, 200 people online right now. Yeah. I mean, for a game that's pretty old, like I had this on OG GameCube, but it came out initially for Dreamcast. It's the first online, like, kind of, it's not really officially an MMO, but kind of like online, like, RPG ever, I think. It's the first online console RPG ever, is what it is. It's a great game. It is absolutely in my top 10 games of all time. I love it. I love it aesthetically. I love how it looks. I love how it sounds. I love the gameplay. It was extremely innovative. It's kind of simple by a lot of, you know, modern standards, but I think it kind of makes that work quite well. I mean, just look at this fucking game. Look how beautiful it is. It is a beautiful game. And also, like, people are pretty, there's something about the way that PSO 2 became, where the art style really doesn't have the cool vibe at all anymore. It, like, goes much more into, like, I don't know, it's more kind of standard moe, I guess. But, like, there's something very interesting about the point in time that we're at when this game came out. Oh, here, there's Nyamada again. Maybe Nyamada is trying to camp and wait to join my party again. He was joining for a while. Let's see what happens. We're gonna remake Sweep Up 7, Pink. And essentially, one of the big things in this game, you'll see that different characters have these different emblems on their chest. You can see Nyamada has like a white one. The guy next to him, right, has a red or pink one, pink, and that determines your guild. Kind of. I mean, they're called section IDs, but essentially, whoever's hosting the party, that quest is being run on their section ID, and that will dictate the drops from different monsters. So your section ID is extremely important. So you can see here it says ID Pinkle, right? And so people will join parties usually based on like what you're running and the ID, right? But people are joining my Pinkle rooms, so that's good. Jack Kuhn is back. Hello, Jack Kuhn. And we got Robro. I think he was on a quest with us earlier too. Oh, hey, he's Pinkle as well. Okay. Community for this game is pretty interesting because it's a mix of people who are like really nostalgic for it, who have like gotten older and then find out that there's a fan server and they're like, fuck yeah. And then a mix of people who like didn't know it at all before and play it for the first time and also love it. Another interesting feature is like, there's a lot of very, very veteran players, but a lot of people have a tendency to continually be starting new characters and like on a perpetual level grind. I'm not really like that. As you can see, I'm playing with a max level character right now. But so just because you see someone at a lower level doesn't mean that they're not like a veteran. It could easily be like their 8th character. There's also, I mean, the game in general is big enough that there are several fan servers for it. So this is the most popular one. Like, there's another one that's kind of a major competitor one that is way less good, I would say, but that maybe is a little more visible. It seems like sometimes when people find out about this, they want to join that one. One second, bros. I'm just gonna tell them 1 sec. 1 min. 1 min, okay? Awesome. I had a very good time when I was leveling up this character. I was playing quite a bit, and I definitely became known in like the regulars. Occasionally, like last year when I would come back, or like a year and a half ago, I don't know, when I would come back, usually people would recognize me, but I haven't been playing in a while, so I haven't been having people recognize me. Seems like maybe a lot of the people I played with aren't playing, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if anyone ends up recognizing me. Let's do it. You say, soundtrack seems right up my alley. I also like the anime sci-fi aesthetics quite a bit. I haven't played any Phantasy Star games. This is the only one I've played. But yes, I fucking love the aesthetics of it so much. It is, yeah. It's a great game. Oh. And I was lucky enough to have physically owned it when it came out on GameCube. Stupid enough to have also sold it, which is a huge... Yeah, I don't know. I sold most of my GameCube games at one point. This is one I really should have never sold. It's very valuable now. In fact, I think it might even be one of the most valuable GameCube games now. Certainly out of all the GameCube games I sold, this is absolutely the one I regret the most. Not that I played it online. I played it as a couch co-op back then with my little brother and my stepdad.
which is funny. It has an interesting place in this game in general, and the sequel have also, just so you know, an interesting place in the DempaTube like history, because Digi really was a big fan of it, because Digi would couch co-op with their brothers, Trixie, Digi, whatever, and then would also play the sequel game, Phantasy Star Online 2. Online during the like Let's Argue whatever, like Anthony Fantano inspired like ones where you could just like submit, like be in line on a voice call in the Discord, and then, you know, have an argument with Trixie. And those are well known because No appears in several of them, at least 2 of them, where No gets to, you know, have a debate with Trixie over something while Trixie is playing Phantasy Star Online 2. That game has even, like, the future versions of the game have significantly more, like, anime aesthetics, but also a lot more just, like, Genshin Impact-ified, kind of, I don't know. Like, they have a free run crossover, I think. And they have more mechanics, and I don't know. But nothing really quite hits like this one does. He said, oh yeah, slightly related, I just watched Horseu finale yesterday, and that video is a damn masterpiece. Yes, so that is like for the like big Dempa type video, that is like the prototype, you know? Like the Insomnia analysis and Dempa and all that is really based on, that's like the video. But what's interesting is, even if you watch the really old Jesse ones, like the first one on the channel, the Dark Souls, or the Demon Souls review, there's already some of those elements in there, in that video. Which is pretty interesting. Like, from the very beginning. Sensaidu says, oh, and hello? Remember crying so much watching it, way back when. Yep, it's a good video. It's a good video. How's the mix, by the way? I had to turn the game down several times because during these segments, when tons of enemy sounds and attacks are stacking on each other, it just, you know, the volume gets very loud. So yeah, hopefully it's not too quiet during the other parts. I felt like before I had it good in the other parts, and then you'd get into like a larger wave and it would just start sounding terrible. Not that I can see, well, I can see, I can't hear. We gotta go back. Oh my god, I love that sound he makes. Oh, another cool feature of this game. Oh wait, I should go and put this down for us later. Everyone else keeps on forgetting to do that. Another cool feature of this game is there are these like discs that drop, and you can pick them up, and then you can use them like consumable items, right? And you can use them to trigger the song from the disc for everybody, like the whole party. And a lot of them are from other Sega franchises. Yes, please, give me the pipe. It can't be Robro, someone else has got to do it. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, it can be Robro. Okay. I can't go in first, because it's my pipe. Was my pipe this one? Really? Okay. Okay, well. Whatever, we're all here. We keep on having at least one person in the party not get the memo during those parts, but whatever. Oh. Oh, shit, that was my bad. Sorry for being a very bad force there. Oh, I'm surprised nobody scolded me. And where the fuck is Jack? There we go.
Okay, guys. Oh, ayo, Jack got an egg.
I mean, this game, I guess one of the biggest parts of its legacy would be that it inspired the Monster Hunter franchise. In fact, I mean, I haven't played Monster Hunter, but I've watched some videos, and it's pretty clear that this game is like the main inspiration for Monster Hunter. And they share a pretty big player base. Like, whenever a new Monster Hunter game comes out, the player base for this fan server goes down because a bunch of people just shift to playing Monster Hunter for a while. I've never played Monster Hunter. I'd like to. I mean, I don't think I like it aesthetically as much of this, but I get the vibe that, yeah, it really is the, like, living successor to this type of game. GG, guys.
Coraria says, I've never really played an MMO before.
Yeah, it's not really a proper MMO because it doesn't have like an open world or anything like that. Like the way it works is you spawn into like a ship, then you can create a party and it creates like an instance of the world with your party in it where you can go and do a quest, and then you do the quest complete and it kicks you out, right? I mean, you can also do the more traditional story mode crap in it too. I think some of it might even be removed from this though, or you have to launch it in a certain way. But I mean, what do they call it? They call it like it's like an online RPG, I guess, or like a, fuck, there might be a better term for it. I would have known when I was playing it more regularly. But yeah, I mean, it still has some of the same appeal. And part of why I got more into playing it a couple years ago was because I have also never gotten really into an MMO. Like, I did play WoW with a couple people in my band in high school for a little bit, but they were all way more into it than me. And I didn't play very long. I think I took like a free trial and then played maybe like 1 or 2 more months after, and it was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me really. So I also haven't played a lot. I'm trying to think if there was other. Oh, I'm sure I played a little bit of RuneScape at some point. Does that count? I guess it kind of counts. Damn, it is nice to spawn into the, like, event lobby here, but also I don't like how laggy the event lobby is. Look how fucking slow it is. Usually I would spawn into laggy, or to lobby like 12 or 14 or something. Oh, look at that, look how fast lobby 12 is. Nice. Also, people don't really hang out in lobby 12. Lobby 14 is a little more common. Oh, not 14. Wait, is it 13? Whatever. Maybe it's 15. Oh, I think it is 15. Yep. Hello, man. There's some, teams that will hang out up here. They be sleeping? Looks like it. Any cool parties? Mag feed. Wow, no one has an open ultimate party. Fuck y'all. We're making an open ultimate party. I guess we're doing it again.
Damn. People are hungry to join. Hello, Psychose-kun. Oh wait, do we need... I think we already took care of what we needed to over here. Right? Yeah. Who we got? Jack Kun up again. He's back. And Steven G. Well, that was a fast join. People are really desperate for a decent party, huh? I got y'all covered. I'll say it again, when I was making my account for this server and you look up fucking section ID stuff, people really say that Pinkle is bad. But as you just saw, people just fucking join fast. Like, if you're good at having it, like, of looking up, you know, where the good drops are for your ID and can, like, name your quest appropriately with, like, the most popular weapon people might be going for it, or just the color, and also, I mean, being a force, because a lot of times a party will want, like, one force, right? So being a force can sometimes help too. Although sometimes parties will only want one force, so if they already have one, they won't want any. Like, you'll see some, they'll say, like, no force. Or especially people playing, like, Tower in episode 2, where really forces aren't that helpful. You'll see sometimes they'll say no force. But my experience has been that as long as you kind of know what you're doing with making parties, Pink has been fucking great for me. Like, it's a really good ID. And it's just funny because, well, maybe it's changed now, but at least when I was, like, looking up stuff about the IDs, and, like, people were like, oh, Pink is only good when you're leveling your force. Like, it sucks once you're, like, in the late game. It's just absolutely not true at all. It's a very just like I'm just going like I don't know. It's a weird perspective to have because Pink Desert is just so fucking good. Pink Jungle here is like it's pretty good. It's not like unbelievable. Like Skyly is better, but it's still absolutely in the top like 3 maybe 3 or 4 for this area. It's certainly in the top half. And it's probably also just a little less flooded with decent players than some of the other IDs. Where did they go back to get traps? Why the fuck did they put that there? And like, yeah, so the class I'm a force, but there's 4 different types of forces you could be. The way the classes in the game work is there's like 3 main class categories, and then inside of each of them there are 4 different types. So there are like kind of classes and then like races and genders essentially. So I would be what's called a faux numeral, and that means that I'm a force, right? So that's like the main class thing, which means it's like a mage magic type user sort of thing. Then like new, which means I'm a Newman, right? And numeral means you're like a female Newman essentially. Whereas that guy right here, this guy, he's a fomaral, so he's like a male Newman. No, he's not. Sorry, he's not a Newman. He's a force. He's like a human, and he's a male, right? And this person here, they're like a Reika seal, so they are a ranger,
and they are a cast, I guess is what it's called. I mean, they're like a robot, you know? And then they're a female robot, so they're a Reika Seal because of that. Kind of funny naming conventions. But because I am a faux new world, I would, usually I would be the one stuck being like a support mage in a party. Like, I'm definitely the most support-oriented of the mages. Because a Fomaro, like that guy has, can switch between like melee and like kind of magic attacks essentially, depending on your build and the situation. They can even use guns if they have to. Then there's like a female force that's a human, and she can also, there's like a few different gun, like ranger weapons that she can use that are kind of popular to work with. Oh no, I guess that we still go in there and come back first. And then like the Newman, like the male Newman force is the kind of has the highest DPS of all of them for magic. So especially if I'm in a party with one of them, like I would be expected to do the debuffs on the enemies, for example, almost always, unless there's like someone who is a significantly lower level than me, where I feel like my DPS would just be better used instead of having to, you know, debuff the enemies. But in most situations, and there's also some other things that you get like buffs for that are class specific. Like I have some increases for distance for healing and debuffs that help as well for that, without needing to use an item to specifically do that. I got the TP, guys. But I would say that also makes me pretty decent choice to party with because I am a support mage. And a high level support mage, essentially. They got them all? Nice. Give me that TP. Come on, people. Where's the TP? No. You put the TP here. Oh, no. Guys, you don't know how to play it. Oh, no TP. You guys. Wait, did I not put a TP down? I did. You guys. He made me sad. Jack Coon's done this quest with me like 4 fucking times and he hasn't learned where to put the TP yet? Come on, dude. What drop did we get? Whatever, we'll check it at the end. It looks like it wasn't an egg because the eggs show up blue. What the hell? Oh, there we go. A lot of being a really good force is knowing, like, the beginnings and ends of the different waves and where people spawn, so you can position yourself to make sure that waves are pretty much always, like, hit upon spawn in. That's something I like to learn to do when I'm like rinsing a quest. Is just really trying to learn the different positioning for the spawn points and timings between them too.
Nice. Nice. Good job, team. GG's. Let's go check out what that rare drop we got is. Where is it? It's over here. It's a PD. Wow, do we really not have any space for PDs? Let's drop some bullshit. Let's get PD. Woohoo. We do the woohoo. Everyone else does the woohoo. Jack-kun says, Kakoi! Sugoi! I guess there's a better translation. Kakoi wouldn't make sense there, really. But if Jack-kun joins next time, I really hope he gets the telepipe placement. Alright. Cool. Ardia says, yeah, I think if I were to get into some online games, I'd play some kind of support character. Having to be a tank just gives me anxiety. About. There are some people who can be quite demanding of their forces. Like, what I've noticed is out of any class in this game, being a support force is the one where you are most likely to have other users tell you how to play the game because your job is supporting them. Right? Like, no one is going to go around telling, like, rangers or hunters how to play the game. But if you don't fucking, like, if you don't fucking, Zalor people at the right time, or, like, if you leave someone without shift to deep end. Hell, for some people, if you get them even within a minute of running out of their buffs, they will start, like, asking you to buff them. It's insanely annoying. Sometimes I have just been like, bruh, I'm a max level force, like, you think I don't fucking know when you run out of your buffs? Like, every quest I have to buff everybody all the time. You think I forgot about buffing people? You actually think that I haven't noticed that you're not buffed? It's insane. Especially because normally if I'm, like, playing it on my ThinkPad as I used to, I have all these other, like, add-ons installed, and you have, like, buff timers and shit going on, and yeah. But people really will, try to backseat drive your plane when you're a support force, for sure. So that's easily the most annoying thing about it. Oh hey, whose is this? Is this Skyly? Oh, it's full already. Damn. It's Pinkle. Oh, they're calling it lame. I mean, you can get lame. It's true. Oh, was that on Skyly? That probably was on Skyly. Damn, that's what I want. Give me that, man. Budu Budaza. Blue Blazer, I guess is what it is. Budu Budaza. Yeah, whatever, okay. That was probably on Skyly. I would like to play some Skyly, but no open Skyly party, so we're doing ours. Did we already do what we needed to do with that? Not really, no. Okay, let's deal with that. Get rid of that fucking ray gun. Ohayo Unohana! Oh my fucking god, the power to my room just cut out in the middle of downloading like 600 gigabytes worth of shit. 600 gigabytes? What are you downloading, if you don't mind me asking? 600 gigabytes? I assume you're on a desktop then, both because of the storage and because of the fact that the power cutting out is bad for it. That sounds pretty bad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Who we got? We got Broche, and Unohana. Okay, shall we go back and do some more Anki reviews while we're waiting for our fourth party member to appear? What we got here? Koryaku, damn. Keidai. Yeah, Keidai. Oh, we got a fourth member, okay. I don't know. Penne. It's a mod list for a game. Ah, I see. One of them BioShock games or something. Fallout? Is it Fallout? I don't know. What Fallouts do people mod? New Vegas? That's a Fallout. Fallout 3? That's a Fallout. You said you mod Bethesda games, right? Is that what I remember? I have Skyrim. I have all of the downloads done, so it's a minor inconvenience, but the way it works is by unpacking the compressed mods and installing them to the game after the fact. I see. Skyrim. You know what's really funny? I have Skyrim for the PlayStation 3, and I have never played it, and it was like, I actually think it was $2! Which is the only reason why I bought it. But of course I hear Skyrim without mods is not really worth playing, but it was $2. I thought maybe someday I load into it. I have like an hour or two of fun, maybe a little more. I'll get my money's worth out of that. For $2, you know, PlayStation Skyrim can't be that bad. It's really funny some of those games that so many people buy them, that just the copies become so devalued. Damn, is there one person for... Oh no, they are doing something. Okay, I thought they were just fucking chilling around picking up shit over there. I was about to scold them a little. Probably heal Bruges. There we go. Colaria says, I do generally prefer the older Elder Scrolls games, Daggerfall and Morrowind. Skyrim has some more of the ARPG focus, while everything prior to Oblivion is more traditional CRPG. Morrowind is the one I have the most, like, I've never played it, but I watched it, and it's the one that I have the most fondness of just from afar. I don't own it though. I think I do actually have Oblivion as well. I think I also probably bought that for an extremely cheap price. Morrowind's pretty based, it seems. I like the vibe of it. I don't know how it actually feels to play though, but... No one gonna hit this? Don't you have to hit this to make that final spawn happen? You do, yeah.
is where we do this in here. We take out another wave or two in here, and then we move to the trunk. Is that right? Damn, he got frozen mid-Megan. Did you see that? Mid-Megan, he was frozen. Okay, we can go, where is it? Oh my god, what's going on? Oh no, sorry, wrong room. I just pretended like we were further in the... I thought we were in this room over here. Oh, Bruce is going to die. Sorry, Bruce. That bear will be sinning. Wow. Just jumped right on me. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay, and now we go in here, and then when we come back out, we have to put the telepipe by the trunk. Although it'd be great if someone else did it, because then when nobody else decides to put the telepipe out early in the later spot, we can just do it ourselves. But somehow I have a feeling that nobody else is going to do it, so... Maybe if I put it there early enough, everyone else will see it, and they will understand that the telepipe needs to be placed later. Maybe they will. Oh shit, was I too... No, I was right. Okay, I think we've got the handle on this quest almost. This is like our 5th time running it. So, I got hit down and unequipped. That is indeed what happened. Let's go put up that telepipe so that everyone sees. We should have done it earlier, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Everyone remember that. Remember that, guys. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw me put that telepipe down. Polaria says, I think some people struggle with Morrowind because it's its dice roll combat system where whether or not an attack even lands depends on your weapon skills. A lot of people just take a knife you get at the start of the game and don't do any damage to an enemy because they don't have enough high enough short blade skill for it to work, which tilts them and makes them quit. Oh yeah, I could imagine people getting annoyed about that. Okay, are they gonna put down a telepipe? Yeah, they did. Oh my god, extremely based. Look at that, guys. It's over here. We're going over here, everyone. Great. Look at that. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We'll put down an extra one in case... Oh no, we're all here. Are we all here? We're all here. Okay. My bad. Nice. That was great. The party knew what to do. At the start of the game, you don't do any damage to the enemy because... Sorry. Because they don't have a high enough short blade... Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. No, where's Bruce? Why can't we heal him? Where is he? Bruce! There we go. Oh my god, the worst is when people are walking away from you as you're trying to heal them. Or you're trying to like buff them or something. That's so frustrating. And then, even worse is when people complain that they've run out of their shifter and you've been like chasing them trying to shifter them. And you're like, bro, did you not notice me? Like, if you want the shifter, you might want to stand next to the person who can give you the shifter. I wish that we had a little bit of a harder quest. It's very fun when you have the difficult quests, even though it does reduce who's willing to join your party. Hey, someone got an event egg. Oh, that was a quick, crazy effect on the screen. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, nice. GG, GG, GG. Any good thing? I really wish we had the floor reader. Damn, it'd be nice if someone else was hosting a good party. Not that I mind hosting. Let's sell our shit first. It's good practice to do this before you start the new party. Yeah, have you ever watched any of the speedrunners of this game? Key, who also like streams and has like insanely fast menuing. It's crazy the kind of menuing that the speedrunners do. Like, okay, what do we got? P1 run! Yo, shall we bring our P1 to a P1 run? What is this, cave? We going cave? Yo, we going cave? We going cave? We going cave? What up, Bobby Brown? Hello, Bobby Brown. Yo, Bobby Brown. Okay, I guess we need to bring a Cure Paralysis, probably. Which will swap out what for it? It's a good question, actually. What do we have? We have Adept, V8, and Centurion ability. I guess this is what you would take off to put it on? I kind of forget what I would normally take off to put Cure Paralysis on. We got it in here? Do we got it in this bank? Let's find out. Maybe it's in our other bank. We probably should have started from the bottom, but whatever. Where is Cure Paralysis? I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. I said, how long would it take to build muscle memory for the menus in this game? Oh, probably not too long. It's more just about executing at really fast speeds. I had my game at one point in Japanese, and I fucked up menuing one time, and I like, the thing is, you can see in here how you can, oh, where is it? Like, you see the order of your items, right? You can like go to sort, and then I accidentally did it on, clicked on automatically, and it resorted all of my fucking items in a way, like, and I have mine sorted in a very intentional way, and it pissed me off so much. It was terrible. I actually probably should replace Devil Technique with this, right? Let me just check one thing. This is the run I can feel it. Should I equip my my Motov to make them, or no, whatever. I don't think it would take that long. It's more about just like not fucking something up, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I fucked it up when I had it all in Japanese at one point, and then it was just too much of a pain. I was very annoyed. And now I'm gonna switch, I guess, to my Psycho Wand.
So this is a quest where you would go to hunt. This is the item I have here, Psycho Wand, which is usually thought of as the best like force weapon. So like for my class, the best weapon in the game. Motov, the one I've been using, is a little less good. Although it doesn't cause damage to yourself as you're using it. And Motov also is more rare than Psycho Wand, but usually people want to go to a site for Psycho Wand. Anyway, I have both of them. And I got them both myself. I did not buy them from someone else. I procured these drops on my own. Both during events. I got the Psycho Wand, actually not like in Blue Hill, which a lot of people will focus on purple like this right here for it. Oh fuck. And that's why you put the cure paralysis on. So they can't fucking paralyze you. I know. Yeah. Come on, guys. You're doing the P1 quest, you gotta put the cure paralysis on first. And here's the room. This is the room. We're gonna walk in. We slam them down with the thought. Boom. There we go. And whoa, again. There we go. And let's do it. Ready? Oh, they negated me. Fuck. It's okay. We got escape doll. That's not an issue. It's not an issue, guys. We're fine. Slam them down. There we go. Anyway, so this is one of the main types of runs you would do to get a Psycho Wand. Although, I don't know if I've ever been in a party where one dropped here. Like, I've been in parties multiple times where it's dropped in blue bed, which is seabed on a blue. Even though it's just really funny because people, for some, I think the rate might technically be a little higher here. But my experience is that blue bed is actually where the Psycho Wands drop. It's where mine dropped. It's where, yeah, I don't know. It was during the, what was it? Was it the anniversary event? Or was the, no. Maybe it was the Halloween event when I got my Psycho Wand. Yeah, I think maybe so. Would that make sense? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got Motov before Psycho Wand. Maybe it was anniversary. No, I feel like it was with the cookie though. It means it must have been Halloween event 2024, I guess, when I got my Psycho Wand. Yeah. But people will play for a long time to try to get it. It is it's kind of the most desirable force item, and it sells for a lot. So even if you're not a force, you know, you can. I mean, not like insane, unprecedented amounts, but like it sells for a good amount. It's what you would call an Uber, which is like an uber rare item. That and the other weapon I was using, the one that's a little bit more rare. They're both Ubers. And this is the final room of this one. Usually I like to stand right here, which makes you a sitting duck, but as long as you play okay and you have at least one other person playing okay, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. And then usually, so this is an example of a run that you don't finish. You don't finish the whole quest after this room. In fact, even earlier, like, you just fucking, like, once, there's gonna be the ones that are gonna spawn across over there on the island. And if the last one of those spawns, and it doesn't give us what we want, then we're done. Because isn't it, you need a rare enemy on this one, if I remember correctly. That's right, yeah, you need the rare enemy.
The rare lily, what's it called? The fucking Nar lily? The Dar lily? I don't remember. It's some sort of fucking lily. And we're out. Everyone's done. We're done. You go. What is the command? It's, fuck. Oh, how did I forget? What is it? Lobby. Boom. Look at that. Boom. Right out of the lobby. Oh, we got a Skyly. We're going. We're going. That's what I wanted. Ayo. Ayo. We hopped in a Skyly party. I would say this is the best one right now. Fanta Gudupu. Gudepu. Fanta Gudepu. That feeling when you got the grape Fanta, right? Probably just drop this bullshit, yeah? Whatever. It is more full than I'd like to be, though. Didn't we die multiple times? Come on. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, can we get off of the fucking... I would like to not have the Psycho Wand. I would much prefer if we were running with, oh, the Molotov, my signature. There we go. So you can see this other person, they're the same class as me, and they're running Glide Divine, which is great, because implicitly that signals that they should be taking the main support role. They're lower level than me, are they? Well, they don't have as good of a weapon as me. Like, they have a weapon, like, Glide Divine also increases your some of your support range on a couple of the spells, so that usually if you see, I mean, it's what I would have been running usually before I got my current item. I would have been changing more, but before I got this and Psycho 1, I'd be running Glide Divine quite a bit. And to be honest, there are still some situations in which it's optimal for me to run Glide Divine. Oh, god damn it. He fucking negated me. Whatever, frees up some of my inventory. Don't I have Escape Doll? I do, yeah. Ooh. Whoa, what the fuck? Did they go back to get traps? No, why did they do that? It's the second time I've seen someone do that here. People hitting them with Megid. Interesting call. I probably should be having Megid on my palette instead of Grants during this. Ooh! Where did that drop? Oh, way over here. Okay, cool. In the box, I guess? It's funny, I hadn't anticipated that the place where I'm showing up would be covered by enemy emblems most of the time. Maybe that's not so optimal. Whatever. It's kind of funny. I guess I could put it on the right side. Nothing's showing up there. I prefer it on the left. But maybe we move it to the right anyway. What do we say? I guess so. We'll deal with that in a bit. What else is up with y'all today, huh? Oh yeah, I guess there is still that rare drop in the last room. I'll remember to pick that up when we go back there. That's the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, this other force is pretty on top of it. Oh shit, did we forget to pull the thing? No, I think we did it right. Oh no, we did forget to do that. Fuck. I didn't see it. Had it not loaded? Maybe that's why other people have been missing out on some of the other runs. It's exactly what happened to me there, which is that if you don't walk close enough, it doesn't load in. Damn, Glide Divine, like on the Mac with the updated graphics, it looks so much more blue. It looks really blue. I would just like to go pick this guy up quickly while I have a second. Red barrier. Hey, that's actually useful, surprisingly. This is the room you put the TP in. Hopefully this other Phantasy, who seems pretty on top of it, will also know how to do this teletype thing. Oof, right on me. Right on me. Yeah, I don't know. Going back to your last chat, Kawaria, about how long it would take to build muscle memory. Like, it's not like I have... I mean, I've also not playing the game frequently at all now. I have some pretty decent muscle memory, specifically because the way I'm not really good at playing any of the other classes. I've played a decent amount of Hunter, but I definitely just know how to play Force, right? And some of the muscle memory of that is also just knowing like how to time things too, right? Oh, we can't go here yet. Oops. Oh yeah, fuck, I just did it too early. No! Very stupid move by me. You go in here, take the enemies, and then you come back out. There we go. Our party member who's refused to come in. Oh, they're coming in now. Okay, I was gonna say, you're missing multiple waves if you don't come in, bruh. Yeah, they're even going with the gelling, which is the spell that nerfs their attack. Whereas often I won't even fire that. I'll just fire Zauer, the one that nerfs their defense. No one else knows what to do. Okay. We go here. We set this up. We boom, we freeze, we freeze, we freeze, there we go. We set this up more so the new spawns get hit, we freeze again. Oh, we freeze, let's not get hit, we freeze. Yep, and someone else put the TP down, please. I will do this, but please put the TP down. Did you do it? Did you do it? Oh, you didn't do it. Come on, guys. I'm crying. Yeah. Why did they do that? Didn't I already put a fucking telepipe there? I did. What is up with that? You said, I think a lot of gaming skills in general just comes from building muscle memory, from patterns, levels, menus, whatever, sort of just grinding it. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. Some of it is also situational awareness. I mean, like you have to recognize the patterns to be able to respond to them, right?
So you can see some people just don't like. I mean, there's also just a difference between being a tryhard and not. Like you can tell people here. Like also if I'm just chilling or trying to play really optimally. Like I remember someone fairly early on in me playing this game. Like I was getting better, and they were like, "Yeah, I can definitely tell that you're trying," compared to some other forces. Particularly because they could tell that I was really trying to like anticipate spawns and like the locations and just like think about positioning and whatnot. He said, if you play anything good enough, you get it. If you play anything enough and get good enough sleep, you'll probably see quite a bit of improvement. Yeah, that's totally true. Oh my gosh, what did I do here? Dude, last who I used to play this game with ended up playing a lot more hardcore than I did. Like, they got in some more like way elite veteran teams, and they were like playing challenge mode, and also on there's like an old school server, like a TF. Sorry, not like a TF. Why do I want to say TF2 Classic? There is a classic server essentially, which doesn't have a lot of the extra community stuff that were added in here, and is just like a lot more conservative about its drops as well. And if you play on that more, you end up playing with a lot more veteran players. Some of them are quite good. But I think I'm not bad, is what I would say. He said, I used to be obsessed with games like Guitar Hero and Geometry Dash. That's basically 100% grinding the same stuff over and over again until you just sort of get it. Yeah, I mean, also a lot of playing music is like that too. There are, of course, once again, like awareness things about like being aware of how you sound or their tempo or rhythm or vibe on stage, all that kind of stuff. But a lot of it is still just, you know, grinding. Yeah, can we not? Yeah, mission complete. I actually forgot that we were on Skyly, so who knows what that drop I got is. Oh no, it was a red barrier. We know what it was. We know exactly what it was. Oh no, we did get... No, I think that's from before. No, it can't... Oh shit, we still have the Cure Paralysis equipped. That was stupid. Wow, we were worse than we should have been that whole run. Also wasted a slot in our inventory because of that. Did we say GG already? In case we didn't, GG. I mean, this game can be quite boring for some people because you really are just like rinsing quests. You know, it's a loot game. There's no like, yeah, you're just fucking doing. You know, you want a certain item and you fucking rinse and repeat to get it, or you just in general, you know, run things over and over again to get good drops and sell them or whatever you want to do with them. Be nice to get another event egg. Yo, they're back. We're back at it again. Yo. If you're JRPG pilled, it probably isn't a big deal. I'm fine with grindy games because with satisfying sound, because satisfying sound effects and music and gameplay flow make me happy. Yeah, totally. But the thing is, some people want that all in service of like some overarching nice narrative, right? That like this kind of carrot to bait you along. the way, right? That helps like break up those other parts. Like a lot of people who really love JRPGs, one of their favorite things about them is the narrative, right? Which I agree can be very satisfying, but it's kind of like, you know, this kind of game takes a lot of that out. There is like lore and stuff that's kind of more like atmospherically built out. Not exactly. It's yeah, maybe it's a little generous to say it has atmospheric world building, but it certainly doesn't have the same, like, you know, narrative progression as a JRPG would normally. But then it also has this like online party component instead. And the like section ID variety thing is also like an interesting spice. We just got killed? Oh, we got negated. Okay. That's what escape dolls are for. We need to go freeze this guy. Come on. Oh, wait. Is that the first person we've had to heal today? Nope, they dead again. Okay, thanks for that. The one thing about this game is definitely it can make your hands hurt. I mean, a lot of games are like this, I guess, but if you want to play optimally, it's going to hurt your hands a little bit. At least the way I play it. Oop. Oh man, he really just wrecked me. Did I just die? Like as in I didn't have any more escape dolls? Not sure. That might have just happened. This party, I mean, it's partly because we have a level 97 in the party. Ooh, damn, that fucking hurt. No, he did it again. I'm reminded of Persona 3. I like that game for reasons that people dislike it. I think the story is really not that good. Major plot holes and gaps, but I love the dungeon delving and combat parts. Interesting. I have the Reload. Is that what it's called? Remake, Reload, whatever. Which I would really like to play. I think aesthetically, the menus of that game are insanely gorgeous. Oh my god. Like menu, like animations and shit, and just in like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And like for like a contemporary game, they've definitely gotten something really important down. I mean, I also picked up like a PlayStation, not the Royale version, but a version of Persona 5. Why do people keep on doing that? Where are they TPing to from that? Like, is there a point? There's no point when we go back to that, is there? Were they just trap refueling? I don't know. It's a good question. It does seem to be, that's the third time we've come across that in these runs. There's something about this game for me that is just so fucking Sega. It's the way it sounds and looks, and like it has this just very like Japanese arcadey vibe to it. A lot of it is the sounds, but even just the visual effects and like the speed, and I don't know. He said Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload UI design is some of the best I've seen anywhere, for sure. I'm much more fond of Persona 3 Portable for PSP, personally. Just because I played it first. Nostalgia, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, I bought it just because I saw the menu design alone, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are we out of TP? We are. And I expect it to be a good game. Okay, let's not leave yet, you guys. There's about to be a new spawn. Come on, come on. I know if you don't walk back there, the switch doesn't spawn in for you, so it can be hard to see, but... How's that level 98 doing, Mr. Dizzy? You think the other people in my party will remember to do the fucking telepipe? I feel like they won't. I mean, it's such a short distance that it's maybe not that big of a deal. Oh, someone got it. Yep, nice. I couldn't even tell if Dizzy got megated there or if Dizzy just got wrecked from being low level. This game had a messy localization. That game had a messy localization. They Americanized the characters' names and made one character black. Which game? The Reload? Really? Interesting. I did not know about that. Also, an entire story route was cut out, presumably because they didn't have enough resources or time. Yeah, interesting. How hard could it be if he was doing a remaster? No, Persona 1. Sorry, did I miss a message? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. The original Megami Ibunroku Persona for PSX has some of the most interesting UI as well, although it's more flashy and stylish than optimal and functional. Okay, interesting. I haven't played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games either. I'd like to. I think I have one of them on my Steam wishlist. Oh, I guess that's just the Persona when they first tagged it. Yeah. We go in here. Yeah, we go in here. That's correct. Yep, he punches me. We do punch. Where's Eve, huh? There we go. Okay, now this is the one where we need to do the TP. I'm very fond of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Everyone likes that game. The game has a very bare-bones story and some of my favorite combat in every game. I hear great things about that game. People like that game. You know, I was really curious about. There's like a Shin Megami Tensei online game from that's like has a fan server for it as well that I was kind of curious about. It has a really nice aesthetic, but I don't think You can't get into too many of these, you know, MMO-esque games. They're pretty big time sinks. What do you want to bet that no one's going to remember to put down a telepipe for me, even though I put down the telepipe earlier? What do we think? Is it going to happen? Do they remember? Put down the TP! Put down the TP! Oh my god, you didn't do it, guys! I'm gonna have to start saying something about it. Look, you see that telepipe there? I put it there so we wouldn't have to walk back, guys. I know it only saves like 5 seconds, but it still saves 5 seconds, so come on. What the hell? Oh, probably a miscast, unless they went to get traps in the middle of this, which doesn't look like they did. We might need a small chill sesh after this one. We've been kind of grinding through the runs over and over. We smoke a bowl, drink a little water, chat with you guys. Oh, look at someone just got Heaven's Punisher on the JP server. That's what we want. That's also what we want. That would have been on Skyly. We're on Skyly. I kind of don't want to lose the Skyly though. I'd like to take a quick chill break, but I don't want to lose our Skyly. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, whatever. We'll pick it up at the end, I guess. I'm saying, I'm trying to remember if there was any Phantasy Star playable character in Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing Transformed. That game has a deranged character list. I don't even know about that game. Whoa. Gibbles, man, he be gibbing. Okay, okay, Gibby. Well, we're gonna have to heal. Where's? There we go. See, for example, you can see that this other person does not know that you should be spamming that attack before waves come in because it hits them as they spawn in. No one's taught them yet, clearly. Either that or they just don't care about it because they are not doing it.
They're probably confused about why I'm spamming it when no one's there. Oh, okay, maybe they're gonna start doing it now. Oh no, they're just doing it. Okay. Awesome, GG. Let's see what that weapon was. What if it was a sealed J sword? I didn't see who it dropped from. What does it say? Well, I'm full, I guess, so I need to drop something. Let's just drop a couple things. Let's pick it up. Nope. Oh, it was a gun. One could have hoped. One could have hoped. Why would they do that? That's not... Oh, because they don't want the money? I guess it is slightly faster. You know what's also faster? It's going straight to the fucking lobby. He said it's a really cool racing game with a ton of Sega characters, but it also has a few from other random IPs. For example, you can Wreck-It Ralph, the Yogcast, what? TF2, and Football Manager. What? That is very wacky. What is this, huh? Justy! Oof. A shit tier weapon. Now the question is, are they immediately remaking a Skyly? Probably they are. They've already filled up because it's so popular. Damn. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back in a moment. The coffee is running right through me. Oh shit, my phone also ran out of battery. 1 second, let's charge that guy too. Okay, people. Also, I don't want to be in this lobby anymore. I just got Rosa menacingly sitting there. Sits menacingly. Ah, here we go. Oh, hey, we got Skyly. Let's do it. I said we were gonna chill, but we're not gonna chill. It turns out we're gonna game. Ohio. Hey, they're not all there yet. Great. We can take a moment. Oh, that's the sound of them coming back. Oh, there they are. God damn it. Why don't we not roll? What if we didn't roll? Okay, apparently we're rolling. Am I the only cast? Nope. We got... Whoa, what are the fucking item that they're using? Is it a skin? What is that fucking item this for New World is using? What is that? Yeah, I guess it is some sort of skin. It doesn't look very cool. No compliments on Motov in a while. I used to get compliments on it from some people. It's not an item, like this item that I'm using, you don't see it very often. So, occasionally people will be like, whoa, damn, you got a Motov.
What did we think about this quest? Maybe I want to show y'all a little bit more of the game at some point, I guess. Instead of just this one fucking jungle section.
Yo. The box out there? Yeah. Wonder if we got red barrier again. Isn't that exactly how it dropped last time? I think it is. Could just be a PD. The event eggs are not so common, it seems. Oh, one person said they had... Oh no, what? Speak of the devil, you got one. Oh yeah, let's pick that up actually. Oh come on. Probably wasn't even worth picking up, to be honest. This is what's nice about having the fucking floor reader, is that sometimes you'll start to not even pick up a lot of the rares. I once had someone accuse me of turning off sharing which items I had because of the fact that you can do that, right? And I once had someone accuse me of doing that because of I hadn't been picking up items that like weren't useful. You know, like yeah, but I run this a lot. I already have all these. Like I'm only gonna pick up ones that matter. Which is definitely something you'll see more like veteran players doing, and just, well, I mean, it's just, you know, your inventories fill up, so you don't always want to pick up everything. Some people will just, like, if you're a member of a team, you can consume an item for team points. Oh, hey, another rare. A PD, we got a PD. So Photon Drop is the primary currency used amongst players to trade for items in this game. You can also bundle them together, like 99 will be like a Photon Horde. I believe it's 99, maybe it's 98, because it might cost one to make the Photon Horde or some shit. Yeah. So for example, like the item the item that we were looking for earlier on that quest in caves was Psycho Wand. I believe Psycho Wand goes for about, am I right to think it's 225 PD? I think that's correct. What are we gonna bet? No one's gonna do the fucking telepipe correctly this time either? Probably not. You see me over here? You see this telepipe? Don't forget to go to put one down in later. Oh, they won't know. They're not gonna do it. God damn it. It just saves us walking back through this trunk. And the problem is I can't do it again, otherwise I would. You need 2 people on the team who are aware of this. Put down the TP person. Oh my god, they're not even fucking wait for me. You guys are... Oh. Man. When the rest of the party don't know how to do it efficiently. You think they have even considered why I put the TP there? Oh, like, what the hell is this person doing? Why did they put a telepipe there? What kind of idiot would do that? Oh shit, someone's dead. Sorry about that. That was pretty bad of me to let that happen. To be fair, I do have some low-level people on my team right now. But we're chilling. What's up with y'all, huh? You got any plans today? Interesting thoughts? Media you've interacted with in the last 48 hours that has excited you? That... Fuck, I don't remember all the Sky League drops. Would that have been something interesting? Nope. It could have been a PD. That's fine. Not bad. Oh, damn. Someone hit me with Megan. Thanks for that. He said, I talked a bit about Elder Scrolls earlier, but I'm probably going to record a segment for a video going over why I like it so much. It has an insanely cool character creator. That's cool. I have like a kind of like low effort song music video Dempa thing I made back in like 2023 that I never put out. That has a bunch of fucking Morrowind footage in it. Not my own. It's like Morrowind footage of these fucking, are they like caves or whatever, where you go in to get the pots in that game? I don't remember why I put that in there. There was a reason why I thought it fit. Oh yeah, I forgot to say GG. Referring to the second game, Daggerfall, that is. Oh wait, I was just looking at it yesterday and it's as interesting to me as I first saw it. Daggerfall. Not Morrowind. Oh, I see. Yeah. Daggerfall. I don't think I've really... Is that the second one overall then? Yeah, it is. You said the second game, yeah. Morrowind's the third one, is that right? Be curious about how many PDs I have these days. How many do I have? Yeah, we're full there. We don't have a fourth Photon Horde, I guess. Let's check our other bank. We also might have some in our bank for one of our other characters too. Let's see what's going on in this one. Photon Horde, 2 Photon Hordes. So that's like what, 198 plus a full 99.
Yeah, so that's taking us to 297 plus 54. So that's 351 plus whatever we have in here, which is, what is it? 3. Wow, okay, we have 354 photon drops. That's a okay amount of money in the game. We could definitely buy some stuff with that. This is Morrowind is the third mainline game, and they had a couple spin-offs in between. Those aren't popular and are regarded as pretty weird and really not worth bothering. Weird as in what, like mechanically? Or like how they slot in with the like reputation of the game. Hey, we're back here on the Skyly. Yo, Skyly peeps! Okay, I'll stop talking like that. We need, well, whatever, we don't need anything actually. We're gonna chill while we can. Let's get some water, let's finish some more coffee. We've had a lot of coffee. We need to, since we were up in the middle of the night. How long will we be streaming for? We've been streaming for, damn, almost 4 hours. Okay. Time flies in PSO. It truly does. We could finish off the stream with some Needy Girl Overdose at some point, considering I had a goal of trying to finish that game before the anime started airing. But I also only really wanted to play it on stream. I played it a little bit off stream since last time, because I wanted to get all the endings. I looked up online. I was like, oh, there'll probably be like 3 or 4 endings. There's fucking 26 endings. 26 endings. How the hell is the VNDB average length for it 12 hours when there are 26 endings? I was very confused by that. And the annoying thing is, when I looked it up, the true ending, guess what the requirement is for the true ending? The true ending, the requirement is getting all the other fucking endings. So if I wanted to get the true ending before the anime started airing, I would have to get all of the endings. But I just don't know if I have it in me to get 26 endings of Needy Girl Over. There's so many endings. I think so far we have done, we did the Yandere ending. We did the like normal, like you get to 1 million, but she's not totally satisfied ending. And I think I did one more. I think I've gotten 3 endings in it, maybe. Maybe 4, 3 or 4. Anyway, it's a far cry from the required 26 endings. So I'm not sure if I'll be getting 26 before the anime starts airing. But we could at least make an effort to get more than 3 or 4. You said you have about half of them. Damn. How long did that take you, just out of curiosity? I really don't understand how the average playtime is so short on VNDB. Totally false advertising. I thought it would have been a quick game to knock out. To be fair, I haven't even put 12 hours into it yet, so it's like but I can tell you it's going to take more than 12 hours to get 26 endings. Oh yeah, whoa. That is a sick fit. They've got the Daisy Dukes, which my Ranger or my Hunter has Daisy Dukes as well. You said you have 10 hours and you have half the endings. Okay. What's your thought on the game? I'm kind of surprised by how much negative feedback there is on VNDB. I don't know if people find it cringe or whatnot, but I actually thought, like, I think maybe some of its messaging about the internet might be kind of cringe, but I actually thought there's a lot of things that kind of gets right. And a lot of things I was kind of surprised at how well it got right. I mean, how many games can you post on, like, 2chan and literally stream a fucking Denpa eroge inside of the game? And have your character give streams about like what it means to be an otaku, and I don't know. It's kind of. I think it's a very interesting premise. I was really surprised that people. There seems to be a very mixed reaction for it, at least on VNDB. It might also have to do with like some of the ways that things are translated. For example, they don't say otaku; they say nerd, which if you didn't understand what they're getting at, maybe that's like you don't quite get. This is probably just otaku in the native version. You can fucking go to Nakano Broadway and Akiba in the game. That's also pretty sweet. I'm gonna leave this here.
I'll do this, and then I'm gonna go around and take care of the rest myself. Let's do that. Not that I think the game is amazing. In fact, the gameplay I can already tell is wearing on me in it. But there are definitely things I like. And of course, I like the idea of streaming it for the meta aspect. I think the game I like and the premise is awesome, but it's one of those games that definitely reached a wider normie internet audience, blew up in social media and all. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I quite realized how big it was. And then the funny thing is, when I first saw the game, I assumed it wasn't Japanese. I thought it was like a Western like game. And then I was quite surprised by its presence when I was in Japan. And then, like, also when it was getting an anime, that was announced earlier than that. I think that's when I first realized it actually was a Japanese game, was when it was announced to have an anime. And then I was like, wait, this isn't just like a Western game? Yeah. He said, so the Western community is comprised of those people accordingly. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I mean, in Japan, obviously, like, I don't know how much of this translates into the Western fandom context, but obviously the main thing that the main topic and like cultural idea that the game is playing into, more than just the internet stuff, is actually like Jidaike, right? Like, it's about having like a Jidaike, literally landmine type girlfriend, right? Like that she's like unpredictable and blows up, and you have to like manage her emotions and whatnot. And this, like, you know, came out kind of as Jidaike was really blowing up. Yeah. So I mean, Jidaike is big now. Even you have like Westoids, if you want to call them that, you know, like making YouTube channels about being Jidaike girls and stuff, right? And the difference between the first time I went to Tokyo in 2023 and the last time in December of this year, like the 2.5-year difference, was that in 2023, I felt like people who looked Jidaike, there was like a subcultural thing to them. Like the most Jidaike person I interacted with. Oh, that's actually a good item. Wait. The Jidaike, yeah, when I went there in 2023, the Jidaike people, like the most Jidaike person I met was a girl who, she like ran like an indie made kisa, like made cafe bar in Akiba, right? And she was extremely Jidaike, and yeah, and she was doing this book, like, yeah, this maid bar as like her main thing. I mean, other people worked there too, but it was really her thing. She's still doing it, but I didn't meet like that many other really Jidaike people, and she was like the most. I mean, you see people on the streets and whatnot, but this last time I was there, I was like, whoa, man, everyone's fucking Jidaike. And you have like tourists coming and buying the Jidaike fashion as well, right? There's like lots of Jidaike pop-up stores as well and stuff. So it's interesting how that game also really is dealing with that. Oh yes! Wow, someone's actually based. Oh my god, extremely based. Look at that. Look at this person. Holy shit. Come on, you go here. You have to go first before me. There we go. Nice. Check that out, guys. That's how it's done. You said, yeah, I have some cosplayer friends who really like the game and love Ame-chan, the character. My friends like it much more than I do.
Oof. You asked how my Japanese is? It's not that good. I mean, it's not good. I spent quite a lot of hours on it. I mean, at this point, I probably spent upwards of 1,500 hours. I don't know, can I give you a more concrete example? Well, first of all, I don't practice speaking at all, although I did have to speak some every day when I was in Tokyo, and that was very interesting. And I would definitely felt like myself getting better. I think if I could go there for a significant amount of time, my speaking would really get a lot better. Vocabulary-wise, I mean, I'm more focused on reading and whatnot, and some listening and whatnot, like anime and visual novels, right? I know around 5,500 words, like with conjugified readings, you know. It's enough that, for example, even really hard visual novels that I'm interested in, I will know, like, if you account for the frequency of words, 81% of the words in them or something like that, like even extremely difficult ones. And then, like, I'm reading ones, you know, where I have at least 90%, and usually I have like 90 to 93% frequency coverage, which is great. It means out of every 100 words, you know 93 of them, right? So yeah, I mean, like, my grammar isn't great. I've just been learning kind of grammar through osmosis. I mean, I've watched YouTube videos and grammar series and stuff, but I'm not like some people I know who are really drilling grammar. But and I'm not doing as crazy amounts of immersion as I was doing a year ago. But I mean, I can watch anime, like especially simpler anime, in Japanese and get most of what's happening. I've read, you know, several handful of visual novels in Japanese. I read essentially like almost the entire Summer Pockets last year in Japanese. That was the longest VN I've read in Japanese for sure. And I was like reading arcs before, like reading routes before the anime would cover it, and my comprehension was good. I got pretty much everything, I think. At least, yeah, because then I would watch the anime with subtitles. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I can do some stuff with it. Yeah, that's what I would say. I'm on the journey, let's put it that way. And I still am doing some, you know, pretty much, I mean, I am doing some every day. I took a bit of a break when I came back from Japan for like a month, kind of. I was very slow to get back on it again. I just wanted a bit of a break. But what the fuck is this weapon? Walls MK2? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Whatever, we're dropping it. Sorry, Walls MK2. Yeah. One of my friends, he's also been learning Japanese now, not for as long as me, but he's pretty dedicated to it too. He's been really getting on me to get a speaking tutor, because he's like, dude, you have a vocabulary of over 5,000 words. Like, why have you not gotten a speaking tutor yet? You know, which is true, because it's like once you have a vocabulary that large, I mean, it's still not that big, but you can do quite a lot with that many words. Okay, we're gonna take a quick breather since we didn't after that last one. What do we think about the really like orchestral Easter music? We can change it too in the lobby. I don't know if Lizzie will be pissed at us, but we can do it. We can change it to my fave. Where is it? It's one of these ones. Yeah, there it was. I did pick the right one. I knew it. Let's see what they say.
What, they got a fucking mask on? No, it's just how their faces. They're not interacting. Let's see what parties we got. We can make our own party, I guess. That gives us freedom also to chill for a second. Oh, but I like this tune as well. Okay, we'll hear a little bit of the tune before we do that. Like in the fall, I was watching like all of my seasonal anime in Japanese with no English subs. Is that right? But this season, there was too many shows that were tough. Like even ones like Ikoku Nikki, I started watching with no English subs, and then I was like, no, I think I'm gonna need that for it, which is a good call. There was a lot of big words in it. I was watching an Naruto. Those tend to be kind of difficult. Like I was watching an Naruto without English subs last season, like in the fall, and it definitely, I mean, it's whatever, the show wasn't good enough for it to be that big of an issue. But then the one I was watching this season, I think it would have been more of an issue at the start. Like recently I've been feeling like, oh, I probably could have watched the show, most of it without any Japanese, or without any English subtitles. But Shibou Yugi, there's no way I would have wanted to watch that without English subs. Too much nuance and stuff going on. And then a bunch of the shonen sequels. Surprisingly, I know people might expect that shonen is like pretty easy. Shonen is not easy a lot of the time. Like, it has some of the same issue that stuff like isekai can have, which is there can be a little bit of a chuny element to it, where there's just all these like bigger words for like attacks and like what was it? Like for example, in Jujutsu Kaisen, there's the term domain expansion. What is it? Ryoiki Kakudai? Ryoiki Kakudai, I believe is what it is. But like, you know, like I do actually know both of those words, so when I heard it, I was able to put together like area, domain, you know, and expansion. But I don't know if those would be really common for a Japanese learner to be learning as words, and like, you know, especially to put them next to each other. I don't know. It's like how in English you just learn to like pick up terms as like, oh, that's what the attack is. Okay, boom. Some of that shit can just be harder to pick up on the fly when you're not as good. But again, the problem is just, you know, immerse more. But like free run, I actually wonder how intelligible free run would be for me without subs. That's a good question. But I still do this thing where even if I am watching with English subs, I'm trying to be especially attentive to the Japanese voices. Because it's quite easy to get lazy when they're there. You said, I always wonder how hard it is to learn English at an advanced level. Very good question. I mean, as an American who has lived in Europe for quite a while, it's very interesting, because at first, I mean, in general, you have to be impressed about how people, there's a huge number of people who are speaking English as a second language, and they get generally pretty good, but you will realize that there are certain things that they will just roll with, and like anyone would do when it's not your native language, you kind of pretend to understand more than you can, just for like to reduce the social friction, right? And you can also just tell us when people word things. It's quite interesting to see the way that different people from different European countries will express themselves in English and how that like changes across different nations and cultures. There's also a very funny phenomena, like when I was having this meeting with all these different festival directors recently, where like a lot of these are very educated and intelligent people, and you can tell sometimes that for some of them, their abilities in English are really bottlenecking
their ability to express what they want to say. You can tell that they have like a much more interesting point to say, but like they have to really, instead of kind of like, you know, shoot right to it, they have to really dance around it and kind of like encroach in on it over like several minutes, and you're like, oh my god. And yeah, the thoughts just feel way more like spirally, and sometimes they never even really get to, you know, fully communicating it. It's tough. Communicating is tough. Did you guys know that communicating is not easy? But a lot of it has to do with reading and just like similar. It's about where you get your words from too. Like a lot of Europeans have the problem of interacting with English through like mass media and each other, which means you reinforce a bunch of bad habits, right? I mean, you can really tell. There's also just like French people, like educated French and German people will often make up certain words. I might have written one down the other day. Let me just find one that I wrote down that I heard in a meeting that I really got a kick out of. It was, what was it? It was a great Europeanism. It was... What was the word? Let's find it. Complementarity. Complementarity. Is that actually, well, let's triple check that whether or not complementarity is even a word. But I was definitely in a meeting where someone dropped the term complementarity. Oh my god, it's a fucking word! That is crazy! The state or quality of being complementary. I guess it is a word, but it's not like if I wanted to say that something was going to be complementary, I probably would not refer to its complementariness. Complementariness? Oh my god, that's it feels like very convoluted. Anyway, I guess it is a real word. That's funny. It doesn't seem like a very idiomatic word to select. Another thing would be like adding like ality or something onto a bunch of words that wouldn't have ality at the end of them. Okay, let's make this party. Whoa! The game crashed! What happened there? That wasn't good. Whoopsies. Damn, man. Running this game on Mac is so fucking jank. I mean, even, I don't know, running it on Linux can be jank sometimes too. I've had so many weird things happen with this game across running it on computers and different updates. Even getting it to work today was like a hassle at the start. I'm gonna have to restart it. Let's see, not the stream, just we'll see. Hopefully we can get the game to fucking work. Oh my gosh, is it gonna work? Hey, it's gonna work. Okay, nice. 1 second, we're gonna have to look at OBS and try to sync it back up to about where it was before. Something like that. About where it was. Oh, maybe it was more like that. Hey, something like that. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. Unclear if that was a connection thing or not. It just totally quit when I went to go start the party. You said, English learners use the most obscure words sometimes. I've seen posts about some really strange textbook questions. Yeah. If you want to see my other characters, so we have Aoi here. We have Tsubasa here. Major points if you can guess who this character is based on. In fact, almost all the characters in here are kind of based. Maui isn't really based on something, but these other characters, I believe, are all based on something, kind of. Actually, this one's easier to get than this one. Alpha, I think, would be more surprising if someone knew who Alpha was based on. Although, wouldn't be impossible. The hint here would be that the color is wrong.
And then we also have Dean, this is my main alt character. Yeah, as you can see by the fact that she's the only other one at a very usable level. Even though I would have liked to get Tsubasa to a usable level, but then I kind of stopped playing this game very much. Tsubasa's my ranger. Dean is my hunter. Aoi is the cast. And I wanted to have one of the robot characters, so we got Alpha as well. But as you can see, we've barely played any Alpha. Now you can see here we have over 400 hours on Aoi, 9 hours on Tsubasa, almost 50 hours on Ian, and not even more than 8 minutes on Alpha. Damn. Probably I just been like sorting out some. Oh yeah, you can get rid of this, but I keep it in because I like it. So this is where you can go. This is where the selective, the different ships are. So like there's 2 U.S. servers, right? Then there's the JP server, Aldurant, and then Lumurace, the EU one. He said, I guess it is somewhat endearing hearing someone try to say what they finna be doing sometimes, though. Oh, I missed one. Another awkward thing I've come across is them trying to use AAVE. What is that? AV? What are you referring No, I'm actually not understanding what you're referring to there. Sorry. It's Black English is what you're talking about, right? African American Vernacular English. That's what the acronym is for. Yes. That can be very much funny. Yes, in a not great way. I mean, it's very complicated. Like, the thing is, out here in Denmark, you have a pretty large diaspora of people from the Middle East, and it is very clear that, like, yes. Now that I've already answered it before I've seen your chat, but now I'm seeing your chat. It's interesting out here. You have a lot of people from the Middle East who like might not have or might be born here, but then they're very ghettoized in their communities and whatnot. And it's very clear that the community that they kind of look up to in some ways is the Black American community. Oh, we're also going to move the video capture over here, like we said we were going to try out earlier, I guess. Maybe that's cooler. I don't know. Although, how is that on YouTube? Will something that covers whatever? It's fine. It's fine. Let's hop in. And you can see there's even multiple blocks. So to answer your question about popularity, right now there are 150 people on the main US block, which is the most popular. But there might even be people on some of the other ones. Let's see. 5 on block 2, 5 on block 3. And that's one of 4 servers. But it would be the most popular of the 4 servers. The European one is barely active. But yeah, this fucking lobby is always a little intense to load into. Even though it is the holiday one. That's cute. Do any of the other early ones have holiday, like 4? No. Oh, it does! Oh, that's sick! Oh, this is where we're hanging out. I'm a big fan of Lobby 4 as well. Lobby 4's got a great vibe. Look at that! I mean, these are there in all of them, but it's complemented well here. It's not the most Eastery color, the blue, but it's nice. I can get down with it. Okay, shall we join a party? This is what people be running. Hello, Dizzy! We got Dizzy! Dizzy was dying quite a bit, but hopefully Dizzy will be chill. Oh, yo, we got Murr! And we got... Whoa, man, this is a fairly low-leveled party. It should be alright. It's not a hard quest, but... okay. I guess I'm leading the team. Let's go, guys! There we go. Nice. Well, no one banking for the SD. It's okay. You don't have to bank me, guys. Oh, maybe it would be a good idea to throw out some Jellins because these guys are low leveled. They might be dying a bunch if we don't throw out the Jellins.
Am I gonna get hit? Ooh! I called it. I saw that coming. That was really stupid. Oh, don't you guys... I'm not going up there. Are you kidding me? I'm just going to hit it right here. And then I will debuff them. And I'm mobbing to the next place. Oh, okay. We did that fast. Okay. Let's go. And these guys too. We get the items. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should be using Jellin as well, because these guys have a low level and we don't want them to die. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong way. Why did I do that? Oh, there's more. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nice. We got him good. That was very efficient, guys. I'll get started on the next one. Oh. No, this party seems fine. There should be more. Oh, they're behind us. Whoops.
Oh no, they're over here. That's what it is. Yes. We actually reminded ourselves a few runs ago that we should remember that. Because it's not a very intuitive place for them to spawn. And the next one spawn right in front of us here, is that right? Yep. But sorry, I was just looking at your message. Returning back to the foreigners, like non-native English speakers learning English, it's still just generally fairly impressive that so many people do learn a second language to a high level. You know, native English speakers are fairly unique in their monolingualness. It's pretty sad. I can actually like understand a decent amount of Spanish. I've had to learn it a number of different times growing up, and even though I haven't had to touch it since I was like 22, 23 maybe. I'm surprised at how much I can get out of it still. Because, you know, languages decay pretty fast. Like, you don't use a language for a couple years and, like, there's a lot you won't remember. But the thing about Spanish is just that I've interacted with it so much at different points in my life. Like, had it in school a number of different years at different levels of schooling. Across at least 3 different levels of schooling. Oh, look at, they did the TP. Based. Very based. Okay. I will make sure I set the second one. Yeah. You said I can comprehend some Spanish purely on the basis of being pretty similar to English. You can parse quite a bit of it if you know some basic conventions, I think. Totally true, yeah. Oh, hey, we got an egg! Yo! We gonna woohoo. Everyone's gonna woohoo. Still monolingual, but I showed some aptitude for French when I took that, so I've considered learning more. Probably would pick Japanese though. Japanese, good one to pick, hard one to pick, a lot harder than French, that's for sure. The amount of hours, like the amount of time it'll take you to get there. But of course, being willing, like excited to immerse with the material is a big thing. My sister has like picked French as her language. She actually might do a whole course in Paris this summer. Yeah. But she definitely likes like France and has like worked at spaces that have French offices or French like versions that are mainly based in France and yeah. Japanese does have a lot of good immersion material out there. A lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff, at least for me, that like visual novels that I wouldn't be able to interact with if I didn't read within Japanese. Although it is funny to see ones that you like want to read in Japanese get translated before you get to be able to read them. Like Shizuku, which is the first visual novel I ever started reading in Japanese.
but was like, it was only a few months into me learning, and I was like, yeah, this is way too fucking hard. I mean, in general, the first time you try to read a visual novel in Japanese, it's fucking brutal. Especially if you try to like do like Yomitan spam and stuff, which I was definitely doing. Yeah, so I just put it down, and I was like, I'll come back to this later. It is like higher difficulty than anything else I've read or tried to read. But I am going to try to read it, I think, this year. But the funny thing is, the English translation is for it, like, has come out now, like a fan translation. So it is just funny that, like, it'll have taken me 3 years on and off of, you know, because I haven't been the most committed. I've been committed when I'm learning, but, well, now I'm kind of not the most committed, but still doing daily stuff. But usually it's been like I've been really committed at times and going hard, and I'm just like doing very little otherwise. So even though I started learning Japanese, not yet 3 years ago, but pretty close to 3 years ago, coming up on 3 years ago soon. You know, I definitely don't have 3 years of Japanese learning under my belt. Or it just depends on what you consider, you know. I mean, I live in a country where I've made almost no effort to speak the language. Of course, you go to things from living here, but I lived here for long enough that it's now embarrassing that I do not speak the language at all. But the funny thing is I'm very disinterested in doing so, and English level is relatively high here. Especially by anyone who's under the age of like 50. Was this my party? No, this was someone else's. This was Skyly. Well, oh hey, we got a disc! What's the disc? We're gonna drop the disc on our next run. Which one is this? Pinnacles? What the fuck is that? Let's see. Should we make next? It'd be nice to get a good Skyly drop, even though it's unlikely. He said, being a native speaker of the current lingua franca certainly does have its perks. Oh, absolutely. The main thing is that I think native English speakers, because you're interacting with your native language, you definitely just get like a charisma stat boost, you know? Or intelligence stat boost or whatever. Like you get a boost essentially. What is this? Oh, it's full. It is Skyly. Why didn't you say Skyly? P1 run. This person wanted to do their P1 runs. I don't know about that. Do we wait for Skyly? Or do we start our own? Skyly is optimal. Well, we can just start our own party if no one's making a Skyly. People will still join. It's a good second choice. Look at that, see? Yeah, people joining fast. Cartman. And our final party member, Masuo. Let's go, guys.
He said, yeah, people love Hollywood and Michael Jackson. IDK how much that still applies. I'm not tapped into contemporary culture that much, lol. I think it really depends on the age group of people that you're chatting with. Yahoo! Whoa, damn, event egg that early into the run. Base. Oh. So we should go and try to freeze it. Oh, he's dead. Nice. This is a very capable party. Oh fuck! Oh my god, that's so bad! I'm so sorry. Sorry. Sorry, spaced out. That was really bad. That's inexcusable. I did not even notice that I had an SD'd at the start. Well, they had every right to be annoyed. Good thing I'm the leader of the party. Damn. He really do be getting the drops. He said, I like how different cultures interact with art. One game I like started out with an almost entirely Korean community, then switched over to English to Spanish, and now the Russians are interested. Whoa, they cleared this one out fast. I like how I was saying that we had a competent party, and as I was saying that, I was being completely incompetent. Oh no. Very bad. But yeah, that is interesting. Especially waves of internet games and whatnot, right? No wait, another and that was a different character. Different person character. Damn, dude! That is crazy, man. What happened to Masuo? Very competent party. Yeah, they totally know all the spawns. Oh fuck, we forgot to use our disc. That was stupid. He said, I'm talking about Geometry Dash. I used to have this old forum 10 years ago full of Koreans, but since the developer is Swedish, they had to use very poorly translated English to speak with them. It led to some funny turns of phrase, like referring to hackers as bug users, which I always enjoyed. That is very funny. The bug users. Ooh. We got the drop. Is it a PD? It's an amplifier of Gizonde. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, is no one gonna do it? No one's gonna do the TP? Okay, I guess fucking not. I guess we're not doing it. Who's Cartman, huh? Cartman's the red one? Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get him some shifter so he doesn't start complaining. Would have been faster if we had gotten the TP. He said everyone on top of the leaderboards used to change their in-game names to ban, in parentheses, this person in unison to get the game dev's attention. It usually worked. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I left him go without his shifter, even though I said I wouldn't. I'm being a very bad player this game. Yeah, there we go. GG peeps. Sorry about my stupid playing earlier. We got it. Amplified goes under. Kind of interesting. Party making has been pretty fast, I guess, because it's an event. The beginning of an event, especially. One sec, I need to get some more water. Let me just get out of this oh, actually. Oof, we'll just do it like this. Okay, one sec. No, it's not your dinner time yet, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Ooh. I think we might need to take a slightly more reclined position from here on out. My neck's hurting a bit again. It's to do with the fact that we also have to use the actual computer sometimes. Whoa. Sorry, we did not mean to kick the computer. Hey, who's going on? Look at, we got the blue lobby going. What up, sis? We're all blue in here. Very AFK, probably. There's some people who are just doing like mag raising shit or whatever. I don't know. But no, they usually have a room for that, I guess. What do we got? Cow. Anguish. Whoa, what are people doing on Anguish? Solo Anguish 3. You think they're fucking P1? No, you think they're on Redria? Like, what are they doing? Let's see. Skyly. Classic. Hmm. What's the perk of Oh yeah, maybe I should play solo as well. What's going on there? Wait, was there a Skyly? There is. It's very far down the list. Oh, wait a second, see if anything good pops up. Otherwise I'll make a party. I guess we could join that other Skyly one, which is quite far down the list. But it's because there's a lot of solo parties that just got made. Wait, look at that. It's very far down the list. If they remade it, they'd probably get people very quickly. Well, I guess we can just remake. We can remake! I am starting to get a little bit hungry, which would require me making some food and chomping would probably be the end of the stream, but we'll see how long we can hold out for. Although we've gone for a somewhat decent amount of time so far, yeah. I'm still just really bummed about CCC. Like the fact that the main fucking quest I wanted to do isn't possible to do. Like, or it is possible to do, but it gives no drops. It's just really fucking lame. Really fucking lame. And okay. Any new good parties? No. Okay, I guess we're making one. We're making one. I'm sure people will join pretty quickly because there's nothing else there. Sometimes I don't understand, like, what are all these people, like, what are they waiting for? Do they all have shit tier section IDs? And if so, why did they make such shit tier section IDs? Who caused them to do that? Look at them. Look at, they're all just joining. Thanatosa. Hello, Thanatosa. Oh, I guess we're gonna drop the disc this time. That'll be funny. Okay. The amplified Gazonde, we should drop that off. Anything to sell? No. Oh, we should drop the HP mat off as well. Okay, could be a slow period. No. Do we have HP mats in here? Whatever, we can deal with that later. It's full. If we change bank, then we must have HP mats in the other one. Is your face cam deliberately at a low opacity so the well? It's not just it's like completely keyed out. It has nothing to do with opacity. But yes, that is very deliberate. It also just it means I'm like less like recognizable, but I'm still like a being in the shot. That's kind of the vibe, right? It's also just a setting I've had from doing some other stuff before. So I didn't want to bother with getting rid of it. But yes, that is entire... It's not like I'm expecting it should be like a cropped out image superimposed on top that is hi-fi. No. Oh, hey, Ruby! Hoshino Ruby? What do we think? Ruby-chan, Nanigaski, Chocominto, Yorimo Hanata. Okay, who are we waiting for? We're waiting for one more. Who we got? Look at our crew here. Wow, we're looking like a Maho Shoujo force. Look at us here. Look at us. Whoa, can we get better? Oh, look at us. Look at us. Look at our team. Look at our team. We're about to tackle our monsters of the week. Oof. Okay, where's person number 3 or 4? I guess the final party member. Although, to be honest, this is a very doable quest with a trio. Especially if you have like 2 max level people. You said, I like a good repetitive show with no real stakes involved. Yeah, what would be a show like that? What are some of your favorite anime, Colaria? Although the ones you like don't have to be necessarily your favorite. There's a lot of genres. For example, okay, well, we can continue this segment. Responses to threads on Dempa-chan that I haven't written responses to, but that I can just verbalize one to. One is going to be, what is the best genre of anime? And I have actually thought in a nuanced way about this. I think there are several takes, in my opinion. I think I have 4 that I came up with. One candidate would be psychological original anime. Avant-garde / psychological original anime, I think, is one of the genres with some of the highest highs in the history of the medium. Then number 2, which I think has a very, very good potential to be considered kind of both the best in terms of like highs and breadth, like or like consistency, you could say, is Iyashike. Like Iyashike manga adaptations especially. Yeah, Iyashike manga adaptations have very high average, especially if you go by like the Mal definition of Iyashike manga. And then my what else do you have? Oh, I think parody anime, parody like manga adaptations have also a very high average level. They have some very good some very like high highs as well. And then one that overlaps a lot with the Iyashike one, but not exactly, would be cute girls doing cute things. Nichijoke, Bishoujo shows, which I think might be the most consistently good genre in anime, but for me wouldn't have the highest highs. But I would say, like, if you look at the run from the beginning of Cute Girls Doing Cute Things tag all the way through like K-On! Or something like that, the fucking average of the shows is insanely good. Like the run that those types of shows are on, mostly because they're kind of like where otaku passion is being located during that time period. You said my favorite anime is probably Monsters, so not low stakes, but it has multiple episode-long stretches where there's not much tension in the story, for sure. Yeah, that's true. Have you watched Aria? You big Aria fan? I'm a big Aria fan. Aria's a pretty fucking base show. Monster's also really fucking good. I like Monster a lot. It would probably maybe even be in my top 10 of the 2000s decade. Either that or just outside of that. I really like it. I also watched it like in the lead up to me moving to Germany, like before I had officially decided to move to Germany, but like it was probably one of the things that got me thinking about moving to Germany, and then I did move to Germany and live there for 2 years, so I will always remember it.
kind of being impactful in that regard too. One sec, Thanatosa. I don't know why the other person's just hanging out there. He said, I was on a kind of seinen kick for a while and wanted to watch as much of that as I could, but now I want to watch old sports anime. I'm watching Ace wo Nerai and have enjoyed it thoroughly. Damn, people say Ace wo Nerai 2, which is apparently somewhat of a remake but somewhat of a sequel as well, is fucking insanely directed. I mean, I like me some Dazaki, so I expect that's fucking good. I mean, Dazaki is just, come on. Who doesn't love themselves some Dazaki? Come on. Insanely good storyboarding. One of the godfathers of the kind of style, maybe like the most important person for the style of anime that I like. Oh fuck! We forgot to use this. What was some seinen that you were vibing with? I would like to watch Ace wo Nerai. I haven't seen it. I mean, I plan to. I plan to watch all of Dazaki at some point. I'm sure it's very good. I watched Rose of Versailles from the same period. And I need to finish Space Cobra, but I also really like Space Cobra. I'm generally not a huge sports anime fan, but Ace wo Nerai is, you know, probably really based regardless. Me chilling here with no fucking TP. I like Ace wo Nerai because it successfully conveys the tension and friction of the sport while working with very limited resources. Yeah, I'm sure that's fucking sick. You know what's okay, the most recent sports anime that I really liked, which did make it onto my top 50 of the 2010s list, although probably in the back 10 of it, but Hoshiai no Sora. You see this at all? Have you seen this anime? This is a fucking good anime about soft tennis. It got prematurely cut short. Prematurely ended, whatever. It was supposed to be 2 core. Yeah, so that's a bit of a shame. But it's really fucking good anime. Very well animated sports matches, very interesting ways of playing with the music in the matches. Other good things about it. Yeah, never seen it, no. Oh, I can recommend it. It's from 2019, fall 2019, I want to say. Yeah, fall 2019, I think, is what I would say. No one else gonna set me a fucking TP? We TPing? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, you see that, you think, why did he put that there? Maybe you think maybe I should have put a telepipe down earlier so we could take it and save the walk across the trunk.
The thing is, the people who leave first, it kind of doesn't matter because they do, like, unless if they had put down a telepipe, we would all get there faster. But often what happens is two people start walking immediately, they don't even come all the way down, and so they're actually there, even if you do take a telepipe. By the time you arrive, they've just gotten there too. I don't know, it's pretty minor, I guess. I keep on saying that, but I still keep on complaining about it. You heard great. Oh, you said, I just want to spend the rest of spring until, say, June or so watching stuff from the 70s primarily. Like after Ace Will Net Eye, and I'll probably move on to Ashta no Joe. Heard great things about that one. Yep, people say that's also a classic. You know, that's also directed by Gozaki. So both of those have the same director. And if you're going through those classic, 70s era, early 80s era Dazaki shows, you definitely gotta do Versailles Nobara, Rose of Versailles. Fucking great Dazaki show. Also, if you want to get a very different vibe, again, Space Cobra. What's interesting is Dazaki's doing so many different kinds of shows during this period. He has a Treasure Island adaptation as well. Also, if you want another good rec, I would say, what year is it? I want to say it starts in like 88 or 89. More than half of it comes out in the 80s, I guess. Probably some of it comes out in the early 90s, maybe. Gosenzo Sama Bamanzai. Fucking badass anime. Directed by Mamoru Oshii. But it's kind of like an experimental comedy. I can hard rock that. That was even on my favorites list at one point. Also, I can... Ooh. I can also hard rock Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Oh, okay. I mean, I can hard rock quite a lot of these shows, actually. Obviously, Original Gundam is very classic. I would also say, maybe even better, probably better in my opinion, as I watched it more recently, but Macross. Macross is like essential viewing, I would say. What's Macross from? 1981, maybe? 81, 82, something like that. Oshino Ruby. Oh yeah, let's see. Is this what we think it might be? Well, it's got no percentages on it anyway. What is it? Disco Bregman? Yep. Okay. We're dropping it. Oh, did we pick this up as well? Okay, I guess we should have just gotten into that.
Yo, Jack-kun, what's crackin', Jack-kun? Jack-kun said hello. They go SU Lane. We got a bunch of the Skyly ones. Whoa, what up, Skyly? Who's hosting this one? This is also Skyly? It's Pinkle. Oh yeah, of course, that's me. We're going to Skyly. What up, Skyly crew? With Kyari Banban? And Nae is here, and Nae says hi, and I say hello, Nae. Sorry, I don't know what I'm singing it. Or not even really singing it. Today, Nae, we are playing Phantasy Star Online Blueburst because it is the beginning of the Easter event. I don't play this game regularly anymore, but I played it as a kid, and then I played it a lot a couple years ago, including during the Easter event. And oh, my cat was scratching something. Wait 1 second. No, nobody. Let's not piss everyone off. They're like, why didn't he shift and D-band? There we go. Sorry about that. I got distracted and my cat scratching the wall. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I used to play this game quite a bit. I'm a big fan of it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. This is a fan server. It originally came out for the Dreamcast. But I had it on the GameCube, and I didn't play it online. I played it as a couch co-op. It's a pretty iconic couch co-op game. But this is the fan server Ephinea. They have some interesting things like, for example, seasonal events. This is the Easter one. The rarest drop I've ever gotten in the game, which is this Prophets of Motav book that you see right here, this grimoire, was during the anniversary event on this quest that I spammed a lot back then called CCC, Cal's Clock Challenge. But this time I was stoked to do the stream and spam Cal's Clock Challenge because it's one of my favorite experiences in the game. It's a quest that was not that useful during most of the time, but is useful during this event. It's like the best one during this event, you know? We're gonna get rid of the power mat, I guess. Can we pick that up over here? There we go. Well, let's just say we came back in here and we formed a party, and first we noticed that nobody was running CCC, and we were like, that's pretty weird. Isn't that like the best thing to be running? I know it's not like, not everyone knows that, but you think someone would be running it, and nobody was. So then I made a party for it. It filled up pretty quickly. I was like, oh yeah, like someone was like, I don't even know this quest, and I was like, yeah, man, this is the best one. Like I got a great drop on here a couple years ago. And we come in there, and no one is dropping anything. There are 0 drops. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then afterwards, someone's like, yeah, like some time ago, they got rid of all the drops on this one. They totally nerfed the quest. It was too good. And so that really killed a lot of my excitement to play this game during the event. But we had already started the stream, so we've been doing the stream. We've been just doing, everyone seems to be doing Sweep Up 7 right now. That's the main thing to do. And Skyly is the main ID to run it on, but I have Pinkle, that's the kind of second main one to run it on right now. How we're doing, I'm a little tired. I was up in the middle of the night. I'm kind of hungry. I think we won't be streaming for a lot longer, but we'll stream for a bit longer. We got 6 people here. We got some people chilling. Yeah, I like this game. It's a fun game to play. It's one of the games that I probably feel more equipped to stream because I can play it at a fairly high level while still doing other stuff, and it looks, I don't know if it looks impressive, but it's, I don't know. I've put some hours into the game. Let's put it that way. How are you doing? Yo, where did that drop? Oh, I don't even see it. Did I pick it up? No, I don't think I picked it up. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's the egg. Yo, we got another event egg. Let's go. We gonna woohoo? No, I'm gonna woohoo. No one else wants to woohoo for me? That's okay. Kyari Ban woohooed for me at least. Will this party understand the telepipe? We'll find out. It says my internet sucks. I'm trying to watch, but I keep having to adjust my phone so it doesn't keep cutting out. Oof, that does not sound great. You know, at one point I dated someone and she said, well, that's not the only person I dated, but I dated someone who said, happiness is a strong Wi-Fi connection. And I will always remember that phrase. It's a good phrase. Obviously, it's a bit more complicated than that, but still a nice phrase. Yo, the eggs really be popping up. We can give you a woohoo as well. Come on, let's give you a woohoo. Whoa, can we not? Oh, yo, what is up? Esky, please. Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, I did. Did they die? Yeah. Hilaria says the power to my bedroom and no one else just cuts out randomly. I have to go out and turn it back on because the specific switch covers my room, another bedroom, the garage area, and the laundry. Sounds like it's the laundry then that's the culprit. Does it maybe go off specifically when the laundry is being run? You gotta think about what other high power appliances are running in the other spaces. That would be my guess. It would be the fucking laundry room causing that. Knowing nothing else about your situation. The breaker, yeah. The last place I lived in would have the breaker trip sometimes, and it seemed like it was because part of the flat downstairs was actually on the same breaker as like part of my flat, and I felt like it was very bizarre. I would sometimes I would turn off a light and it would go. GG crew, yo, let's do it. Okay, let's pick up that other drop. We're gonna have to get rid of something to put that in. So that happens when the power draw is too high. Yeah, probably. Yeah, when it goes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the power draw gets too high on occasion. The worst for that is space heaters. I lived in somewhere at one point where someone decided to start fucking using a space heater and immediately killed everyone on the floor's power. It was so brutal. Okay, what are we gonna get rid of? At least one of these things was useless. We'll get rid of that. Oh, it was Tyler's pill. That's not completely useless, but I have many of them. So, We don't need it. Alright, let's get back to Pioneer, sell some shit, and rinse and repeat. Oh, what did I do? I was trying to monitor the stream for a second on my phone, and I walked into a wall. Well, someone got Milla. Interesting. Pretty good drop. He said, I have no idea how much shit is plugged into the other bedroom, so I suppose that could contribute, but I can't imagine it's really anything in my space. My call, yeah, I mean, it's true, you don't know what's going on in the other bedroom. I still think the laundry room, man, that's probably the true culprit, but of course, that just has to be possible. Yeah, you gotta be able to run the laundry and stuff, so. Oh yeah, can we see what this is? Would have been nice to have the fucking floor reader on. It's a Justy! Fuck you. Can't believe we just dropped a Tyro Parasol to pick up a Justy. Crypto miners in your walls. Crypto miners in your walls. Crypto... Yeah. That could be the case. Damn, dude. Jack be flickering. Jack's still just chilling. What he doing? What he doing? RBR. What is that, SU7? Is that what we're calling it now? RBR? I guess we could, but you could also call it SU7. I want to wait for another Skyly. Can we get another Skyly on here? I can make a party if we don't. You said the second I check my walls, they're going to be gone. I guess I'll have to reinstall my house. Oh no! Might be a little overkill. What do I do with the lighter? I found the shitty lighter, but not the working lighter. Annoying, because I'm sure I have at least 3 lighters here. Okay, we found a second one as well. My cat's getting a little antsy. He would be getting fed about now. Can you tell that to everyone on the stream? Yeah, everyone hear that? Come on, say hi a little louder for the ones in the back who can't hear you. You say, meow. That wasn't you? Okay. Oh, you're a little shy? Okay, that's fine, buddy. You can say hi. Anyway, he's hungry. Okay. We'll take a couple hits and then we'll mob back in. The real question is there a Skyly party? There is. Oh, it's full. Okay. It got filled up very quickly. You said, I just noticed this face cam. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? It's a keyed out face cam. Is that not apparent? Does it look really jank? I thought it's kind of subtle, but it's also like it's enough that like I'm not like really there, but like also there's like a presence there. There's a specter of me there, you know? Does that make any sense? Maybe it doesn't. You think it's better without it? We don't have to have it. It's very optional. I thought it might be slightly more engaging, but it also might be so subtle that people aren't noticing it. We could apply that to the whole game. We've done that a couple times. We did the Demple Soul stream, which we will have to reprise at some point. You said, nah, it's cool, bro. That's inside. Cool. I mean, the main time while I was doing it, if you can go back, I would actually like to do more of these now that I'm streaming more. Because if you go back on my stream archives, you can see I've done these streams called free sounding, where I like play this website freesound.org as like an instrument, and I take like chat requests for the search terms to like get samples from and play.
Although the first time I did it, there was like some real engagement. The second time there wasn't really, so it was kind of painful to do. I'd like to do it again, but this whole like key thing, and I like got the chat keyed out and everything too. I got it because it was important to have the chat visible for that. So I spent some time when I tried out that concept getting those. And I said, no, it's awesome. You got to really squint to see it. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like I want. Yeah, the appearance of a presence without there like fully being my presence was the idea, right? Because I do think there is something to like streamers having some like physical presence in the image on the stream, like again, like tying in the voice to the image, right? Some pairing. But I don't also want to be like fully there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. I've already over-explained it. What do we got? Viridia! What are the fucking drops on Viridia? Are we just gonna join and be like, yeah, what are the drops on Viridia? We could look it up, but we could also ask them, because I don't want to move it from OBS on my... hello! What are the Viridia drops? Oh no, Lyta. No, dead Lyta. Not sure yet. Oh no, we got one of these guys. We got one of these guys. They don't even know what we're going for. Nobody knows. Mostly here for the eggs. Really, really, bruh. Really, I trusted you. I was like, fine. We're going in. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna look. No, god damn it. Okay. I guess I'm not. No one knows what the drops here are. Even the people who run Viridia don't know what the drops are. They just saw everyone else doing SU7 and they're like, yeah, we can do SU7. We can put Viridia in it. People will join. Apparently people are so desperate to join that they're joining IDs that they have no idea what drops on. Including me. Even though I was just kind of curious and I trusted that they might have something. Well, this will be a shitty run. Sorry, I ran away from D-Band. You did. Very nice to apologize. Most people would just complain that they didn't get it. Okay, no! We gotta run for that. Do not get hit by the Megad. We're gonna zigzag, not get hit by the Megad. Boom. We're gonna free. Oh, we got hit by the fucking Megad. We shouldn't have done that. We should have just frozen him first. My bad. And yeah, everyone else is gonna have to come by here. They're gonna get risk getting Megad. Yep, exactly what has happened. Very predictable. And of course, they ran away, so we're gonna have to. Nope. Come on, get your D-band, get your D-band. There we go. Oh nice, it's like a really shitty VTuber model. Wow, it's the me VTuber. What's best ID for SU7? Skyly is prob. Okay, Viridia boys.
Oh, did someone trigger a disc? What's it gonna be? What is it? Oh, maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just me thinking that.
How do you know which items get bannered at the top of the screen?
Ubers. There's a page on the wiki. We got some noobs in this party for sure. Yeah, which disc is this? Not the numbers. What's the song? Oh yeah, we definitely got a noob party.
Hey, what do we got in a box rare from Viridia? What could it be? What do you got as box rares in Viridia?
Oh, fuck you, man. I was just trying to pick up my rare. Really?
I started 2 weeks ago. So IDK about the Easter event.
I see. That explains everything.
How many eggs are needed? Oh my god, dude. Just look on the fucking wiki. Look on the wiki. All the info you want is on the wiki.
Oh, someone needs shift to Gray Boon. Oh, he's with me. Okay, I'm gonna shift to him now. There we go. Second is over here. Yep. Why did they put that there? Doesn't really make sense to me. Why would you do that? Okay, who is it that needs that? Jonas? What the fuck? Why is he not getting it? There we go.
Because is this game possible to get running on Linux? It absolutely is. I have very much played this game on Linux before. Yeah. There's even a built-in like Lutris installer for it. There's a few ways you can approach it, but yeah, if you run Lutris, you know, you can. There's like a built-in installer thing for it there. There's a few other options as well. If you go on the on Ephinea, like what is it, Pioneer2.net or whatever, it's like the Ephinea website. There's a lot of like message boards and shit. Everything you want is there. But yeah, you can definitely play it on Linux. You should try sometime. It's a good game. I mean, it's a pretty big time sink of a game, but it's a good game.
Yeah, I don't think Verdi is good for this. Yeah, it took you a while to figure that out. I realized that was going to be the case the second nobody here knew what they were here for. But I didn't want to leave them all hanging. Oh, come on. Do you think anyone will understand? Probably this party will not understand if I do this. Oh, well, might help to do the correct spell. Yeah, he doesn't understand at all. It's okay, bro. You're fine. That was a good view, huh? TP, this is where you put the TP down. Yeah! Oh, someone new! Extremely based. Okay, you gotta go in before me. It's gonna end once I go. Okay, I guess that is what it is. Hey, at least someone figured it out. That's what's up. Two of us know how to play this. Oh yeah, I guess I should put it up in case the rest of them try to go. There we go. Yeah, Jonas, it's there, bro. You took too long. You said it was a nightmare trying to set up Letras on my thing. I just used the bottles flat pack now. I see. Just straight up couldn't get anything to show up in the library. Oof. What Linux distro are you running? Endeavor. Oh yeah, you mentioned this before. Endeavor OS. It should be very possible. I think it should be very possible to get this game to work on Endeavor OS. I mean, I'm literally just running a wine app of it, but it's made for Mac OS. But there are definitely Linux ones too. I have run this on Arctics before, although I had some issues on it compared to running it just on Windows. But I know people do less who I used to play with ran a very customized one very successfully on maybe Void Linux? Maybe? I believe through the Letras installer. I've generally had some issues like just running it through like the Steam, like that also didn't work on Mac. Like with like Proton, you know, like Glorious A roll or something like that. Damn, event. They got the event egg. He said, this was when I was trying to get into Toho games, Toho games running. I eventually got them running on bottles fine. Interesting. Did you not try Proton just in Steam as well? Usually that would be my first go-to on Linux. I'm not like a Letras first guy. But on my Arctics install, I've definitely gotten a lot of visual novels running. I mean, the annoying thing with visual novels is always the cutscenes, and it's very like hard to tell if you've missed them without having to check on something else. And I've definitely had times where then I've like checked on like a Windows install and been like, oh man, I missed like multiple, you know, video cutscenes in my Linux playthrough of this. That's very annoying. Just to do with having like codecs and whatnot downloaded or what, I don't know. GG crew. Well, this is only if you don't care about taking the money, which I guess I don't have to care about. Okay, what did we get on fucking Viridia? Was that even on this run that we picked this up? It might have not even been. Vijaya, nice. Oh, a Vijaya with hit! Okay, how much hit do we need to get that Vijaya to? We need to get to 25 hit. Okay, well, I guess we're trying to get this Vijaya to 25 hit. Well, he said, oh, by the way, I got all Arctics fully working on my laptop. Oh, nice, awesome. I'm glad that worked out for you. Hey, we got the 25 hit. Oh, I didn't check if native needed to be 40. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, I think they're trying to thank me for carrying them through that quest. I started working properly when I imported my dot files from my other machine. Nice, nice. No, it's full. Shit. What can we get rid of here? Was the HP unnecessary? Let's see. No, we have HP in here already. Okay. Damn, it is totally full. Is this our... Oh, I hate having to do this. Let's check our other bank. Can we deposit this there? Oh my god, everything's full. The very classic problem to have. We gotta get rid of some shit. What are we gonna get rid of? Suppose we don't need all these cure paralyses. Dragon HP. We definitely don't need that. Elf legs. Shall we just get rid of Dragon HP? I guess so. Resist Blizzard. We don't need 2 of those, do we? I don't know. I don't know what we need. I haven't played this game in a lot. Whatever. Some of this shit. I mean, I'm sure if I kept these, they're actually probably pretty good for leveling. Oh, man. I hate having to do this. Surely we don't need all these Glide Divines. Oh my god. Okay, well this is something we can always go back and get more of, right? Oh, it has hit. Oh, all of them have hit. That's funny. Not that it matters on them, but it is still funny. Okay, this doesn't have hit. This still doesn't matter. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. We'll deposit the Vijaya. The Vijaya might also not be worth anything, but whatever. This definitely sucks. You said, which is so bullshit, the default plasma dot files don't let me start sessions properly. It's a plasma bug. Like with like e-login in Plasma or something like that? E-login D or whatever? I literally spent so much time configuring drivers, I thought it was a driver's issue. Oh yeah, you thought it was an NVIDIA driver's issue, I remember. TTF, oh no, not TTF. Hey. Ugh. Okay, a little water. My cat's being patient, even though he's sitting right next to me. Oh, little buddy. Ah. What are y'all thinking of Phantasy Star Online? Doesn't sound like anyone here has played it before. Does it seem like an enticing video game to you? Or does it seem like a relic of a bygone era? Fuck. Damn this lighter. Where is my proper lighter? We can do a classic trick where you try to combine the flame from 2 lighters. Or, you know, like the starter and the fuel from one. You know, oh, that might work! Ayo, ayo. It did work. The double lighter trick worked. Oh, fuck, it ran out before I could make use of it. Okay, we'll try reversing that double lighter trick. Let's see. Hey, that one worked even better. Oh, nope. You know you're desperate. I definitely have one around, but I don't want to get up to go find it. Polaria says, I think I'd enjoy watching it more than playing it. Yeah, I could see that. Certainly, when I was learning the game at certain points, and specifically when I made the switch over into ultimate mode, and you're like expected to be supporting the party and be attentive, and like understand positioning and all that, that was a little bit stressful, I remember. And I specifically remember when I was playing a lot more and I had higher expectations for myself. If I would take some time off and come back to it, for the first couple hours, I'd be a little bit like, oh my god, like I hope I can do this. But I'm not really feeling like that right now. Naya says, it's very 2000s. I suppose it is very 2000s, it's true. It's very good, that's what I would say. What would you rather watch? Genshin Impact? Come on. Okay, sorry you're listening to all this raffling around. Raffling around. Okay, let's see. Any good parties up here? Yeah, we got Skyly. Okay, Skyly crew. We got another Skyly. Who's this? Whose party is this? This is Wumbo. And Chikawa! No, not Chikawa! Y'all know what Chikawa is? Chikawa. Fucking Chikawa. Chikawa is like so like normie popular anime in Japan. Maybe not many people in the West know about it. Chikawa's getting a film actually, a Chikawa film. It's like a short anime. I saw quite a lot of merch for it. Kawaria says, I like 2000s Dreamcast stuff. Really ashamed about that console. It's true. A lot of that stuff is good. I think I was saying this last time. A lot of my favorite GameCube games were actually Dreamcast games, or games that would have been Dreamcast games had the Dreamcast had a longer life cycle. It's very classic. I never had a Dreamcast, but I had a lot of games that would have been on Dreamcast, or could have been like Super Monkey Ball, this, Skies of Arcadia, Capcom vs. SNK 2, all of which are up there in like my top 10 GameCube games. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, that was that one. That's another one. I feel like there might have been another one as well. At least one of those is by Konami, right? Maybe not. No. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna mob in. Let's refresh that party list. We got Pinko, that's what I have. We got this person doing Skyly. We'll be the last person to join. Hello. Ooh, it's kind of a low-level party. We're gonna be carrying them. Ooh, I should have checked that out in advance. Well, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, damn it. Maybe we can look for the lighter in the interim. God damn, where is it? Sad. Sad me lost the lighter. Oh, hey, I found it. Sad me found the lighter. I from SMB and Vice from Skies of Arcadia are both in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transform. That's base. Damn. Aye. Oh yeah, they all want S&D. Okay. Was there not a third one we're waiting for? Where is our final party member? Whatever. You snooze, you lose, final party member. No shift to D-band for you the whole class. Just kidding.
Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is our final party member? Oh, there they are. Should I intentionally withhold shift and D-pad from them as a joke? People hate it when you do that. Oh no, someone gave it to them anyway. Okay, fine. Damn it. Shouldn't there be another one right there? Yeah. Come on, guys. Okay. And now we gotta do it like this. Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Oh my god, we're gonna get hit. Nope, we didn't. Awesome. Oh, but we ran right into that one. Did he have piercing mega? Is that how it goes? He has piercing mega? Damn. Damn it, I just got... You can call me Mr. Megan. No. There we go. The perks of being with the low-level party, right? It's me, Freerun here, with my newbie team of adventurers. Me, immortal max-level elf, with my grimoire out here. With my level 1 party members. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably be throwing Gelin on for my level 1 party members. Level 1 party members be like Gelin, please. To be fair, they weren't saying that. Oh no, level 1 party members need rest. Okay, I need to stop laughing. They're not level 1 party members. Although one of them is under level 100, which frankly in ultimate mode might as well be a level 1 party member. You don't even get access to ultimate mode until you hit level 80. Damn, I picked a bad party. This is so slow. You said, yes, I found the track. It's crossing 166 from RQ. Interesting. Have you seen this? There's this YouTube channel with a guy who, like, he very much recreates, like, kind of Dreamcast era, like, Liquid D&D stuff. It's pretty good. The lobby theme is also different, I think, right now, because it's an event. It has this, like, orchestral theme. But are you talking about the intro music? I think the lobby music is different than normal right now. Oh, why am I using that? Oh. Oh. Like, for example, if I was stuck with this party in, like, desert or tower, God forbid, oh my god, I would not be stoked. I would not be willing to do it. I could probably pull them through desert because I'm really strong in desert. And I tend to know most of the desert quests pretty well. Crater as well. Crater's even easier than desert, so they would fare a little better. And, like, to be honest, I was questing Crater pretty early.
Playing in tower with a team like this would be so painful. Although a lot of people don't even want forces on their team in tower. So I've been playing a ton of tower. Come on, guys, it's over here. I want someone to throw a disc on. Someone's gotta press the thing. Come on, people. We gotta press the thing to make the enemies appear. Oh, don't get hit by the enemy. Don't get hit. There we go. Come on. Nope, no, 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 no. Do not let him get me. Can we freeze him? Apparently not. Apparently not. There we go. Well, I feel like I'm really kind of dragging this party along. Which really shouldn't be my purpose being my class, but I guess when you're this far leveled over the other people in the party, that's what happens. Yeah, you're not seeing a lot of the diversity of the game because we're just kind of hanging out in this one area right now. Could be fun to go show you some other parts of the game. Maybe we could show you like the most classic quest, TTF, after this, which is like so this game is structured, there's 4 episodes. There's episodes 1, episodes 2, and episodes 4. So like the GameCube version had episodes 1 and 2, as did the Xbox version. I think 2 wasn't initially there in the Dreamcast one when they released like an update with 2. And then episode 4 was one when they turned it into Blue Burst, which was the PC version. So this is the episode 2 area, for example. And they each have like different stories as well. And then there's certain quests that end up kind of as boss rushes through the stories. So yeah, the boss rush quest for the episode 1 is called Towards the Future, TTF. It's changed a little bit now because there used to be, it fucked a lot of people over kind of. There was Greeno, which was a section ID that had the drop that the final boss at the end of episode 1 gives is called Red Ring. Not on all IDs, but on some of them. But TTF, like Green Hill had another really good drop in Mines, I believe. Yeah, it had unit or V101 or whatever. And then also TTF. And so the fact that you could
kind of farm for both of those in the same quest. Well, is it farming if you only get one shot for one? I don't know. But it was very powerful. And then they, kind of balance things out and reduce people just spamming TTF all the fucking time, they actually changed that so that no ID had V101 and Red Ring in TTF. Which and then usually when they do a big rebalance thing like that, they'll give everyone a section ID change. Yes, I know you died. I saw. Oops, sorry. Oh my god. So then people could switch, but a lot of people will design their character around their section ID, as in like you know you're gonna have this emblem, right? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I didn't get donate. Well, that was probably an accident on their end. Yeah, it was. This is called a photon blast, and you can chain them. You can see this number up by it says 31 right now. It goes up whenever I get hit. So if that goes to 100, you can do a full one, and you can chain them off of each other. Rarely happens to me because of the way I play and like my role in a party. Certainly on these shorter quests, I'll never get that high up. So usually I'll just end up donating, which requires me to just press on my controller this triangle at a certain point. Okay, and then you do the TP. Can you do the TP? You can't do the TP. Okay, fine. It is what it is. GG. What? No, not GG. Not GG. There's still more of the level. What are you doing? Are you really leaving? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking leaving before the quest is over? Sometimes people do that. A preemptive GG, hopefully. No, they're coming. Okay, good. Hey. Probably not good. I'll have to pick that up later, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that after. This is the last room, so. Oh yeah, I haven't been using gelin. That's a little bad. I should be making things easier for my level 1s. Hey, we got another drop. Hey, it's an egg! We got an egg! You can call me Tamako Market. Tamago Market. You can call me Tamago Market. You can call me Tenshino Tamago Market. That's what they called me in school, you know. They called me Henchino Tamago Market. The Angel of Egg Market. Let's get the one next to us, maybe. Okay, come on, guys.
Ooh, what the fuck? Did I get hit by some Megan? I guess I did. Someone saved me. I got hit by Megan. Who hit me? Who was it? Is he dead? I guess he is.
So there, when they say 100, they're kind of asking everyone to check in and report about how much they have in that meter, because they want to use a thing, and so it's about like, you know, is there anybody else who they can chain with? Okay, so you can see I fucking donated, nobody else did. But, yeah. Kid named Tamago Market. No, kid named Tenchino Tamago Market. Or yeah, I guess the kid would be named Tamago Market, and then they like, you know, through their noble actions, they would become known as Tenchino Tamago Market, right? Also, someone threw down a disc. Nice. Yeah, we should go not forget about our fucking rare up here. Let's just, we should probably drop one of the less useful ones we got earlier. Like what? What are they? Dragon Slayer, that's not very useful. What else do we got here? Did someone just pick it up immediately? Disc of Brave Man, not useful. Wait, maybe, did that one have hit? I kind of can't remember now. Did my Disc of Brave Man have hit? I actually can't remember. Whatever this is, it does not have hit. Yeah. What was this, huh? People keep on seeing this red thing pop up and they're like, oh, is it something for me? And then they're like, oh, it's Owie's shit weapons. Owie's shit rare drops that they're dropping. They're dropping the shit everywhere. Looks like they don't want the Masetta. Yeah. Oh, this game is so fucking beautiful. Look at this spaceship, huh? Look at it. Look at it. What a beautiful game. Alright, let's see what this thing I got here was. Probably nothing good. Stag! Oof. We're throwing down the stag. Oh, someone got a Heaven Punisher on the Japanese server. Fuck. Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, someone said they needed anti-level 6. I'm sorry. I was already leaving. I can't help you now. I don't know if I have that hidden anywhere either. Okay, let's see. Was it Skyline we were playing on? We were, I think. Egg Hunt. AK, I'm not even on Ultimate.
Okay, no good. Well, we can wait a hot. Oh, oh, there's a Skyly right there. Well, that'll get filled up fast. We're gonna join. It's a high level person. Nice. Hello. Oh, it's filled immediately. Damn. Okay, we'll see how many more of these we have in us. I'm very hungry at this point. Are you hungry too? Yeah, you probably are. Plus, we probably got some anime to watch. What do we got to watch? We've got, there was a cute girl in the heroes party, so I decided to ask her out. Confess to her, Kokuhaku. Which is a very okay show. Probably the kind of show that No will be like, oh, that show is good. It was okay. It was very okay, I think, for me. Pinko card! Damn! Your Hell Needle is a fake. Is it like a skin? Is it not working? You said your cat is so talkative. He is. He's a very chatty boy. What's, yeah, good call. Good call, guys. Good call. Look at this team. This team's gonna rock it. Look at this high-level team. See, this is Free Ring going at it with some elite adventurers now. You said mine only meows at me on special occasions. Like, damn. Yeah, I mean, I've had my cat for a long time now, since he was a baby, and I talk to him a lot. He talks a lot. Yeah, he's a very vocal guy. A lot of this, that has to do with just how much you talk to them and like kind of encourage them being vocal when they're younger. Of course, personality also has something to do with it. But they won't keep on talking to you a lot if they don't think that it's useful for them, you know? Why did they put that there? Were they getting traps? They probably... No, they're immoral. They can't get traps. What the fuck are they doing? What the hell is happening? Oh, I'm paralyzed. How did I not see that? There we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Kitty. What's up with you, Kitty? Did we forget to shift to D-band you or some bullshit? What happened? What's up with the high? Is someone else gonna pull that? Good, because I want to do this. There we go. And I'll be on my way. What the fuck is all the... Why are they throwing these telepipes down? Whatever, they're very competent players, so... Yeah, I'm getting paralyzed a lot on this time around. Wasn't happening at all in the other runs. Nice. Oh. That wasn't so good. I need to remember not to be there when that happens. Did he just knock my clip off? He did. Oh, no, they put that in the right place. Okay. Oh, we're not ready for... Oh, fuck. I've done that a few times today. Gotta remember, you always go in here first. Okay, Kitty needs more shift, though. Problem solved. Sorry, we gotta get a new position. We were sitting forward for too long. Wow! Well, this is the longest PSO session I've had in probably more than a year. Pretty fun. We played PSO for like 6 hours. Nice. It's a pretty comfy game, right? I don't know. People who've been watching the streams, like, what have you been excited about seeing game-wise? I know I've asked this question a bunch before. Naya had said Naya was down for anything. But you know, we've had quite the variety, right? I'm sure I've done at least like 8 games at this point if you include visual novels, right? Like we've done The Idol Master, we've done Dark Souls, we've done Needy Girl Overdose, we've done the Raku Diet, which we can't do anymore. We've done Tenchi Souzo Hibuto, which we also can't do anymore. In the past, probably none of y'all were there, but we've done, oh wait, is anyone gonna fucking TP me over? No? Oh yeah, I could've TP'd, I guess, I forgot. Oh, that's the wrong fucking one, are you kidding me? That's not the right one. Is it this one? Here we go. Sorry, games. Okay, what was I saying? We have done the Idolmaster 2. We have done... I wanted to count. Idolmaster 2, Draku Riot, Tenchi Sozo Reboot, Yorigaku, which is what I was in the middle of saying, that's 4. Needy Girl Overdose, that's 5. Nier, that's 6. Zero Ranger, that's 7. Phantasy Star Online, that's 8. Blueprints, that's 9. Is there a 10th? Has there been a 10th game that we've done? Oh yeah, Unfair Flips. We've done Unfair Flips as well. That's 10. Is that all of them? I still feel like there could be more. Oh, can you hit the clip off me? Oh. Anyway, I just listed like 10 games that we streamed. So if you have preference, let me know. Let me know for sure. I definitely want to come back to some of them. But it's also good to get, you know, a feel from the people watching what they prefer. For some reason, I still feel like we missed something, but maybe I'm wrong. That's still quite a bit end game. Oh yeah, Hades 2! Okay, there we go. That's the 11th one. We also did Hades 2. GG! That's what we say, the GG. Pretty uneventful run. Did we pick up any rares? I don't think so. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We call that a shit run. But this isn't the anniversary event, you know? Can't be just popping off constantly. The Halloween. I really like the Halloween event. That's a great one too. I still have a Halloween cookie saved for a rainy day. In the Halloween event, what happens is you can get cookies dropped during quests, and then the cookies can be used to access quests that you can only access with cookies that have increased drop rates. Very significantly increased drop rates. And they're also like very dense quests, where you just like spawn into a room and just have tons of waves of enemies coming at you. Some of them are really fucking good. That's where my Psycho Wand is from Blue Seabed, but specifically from that quest, from the Halloween cookie quest. And I do have a Halloween cookie, a single one. It's always cool when you see people pop up with Halloween rooms. Some people, like, you know, there's tons of different ways of playing with the Halloween cookie etiquette. Like, one I would have liked to use is that when if I'm using a cookie, I'll ask that if anybody else gets a cookie dropped during that run, that they consider using it so we can keep on doing cookie runs. Doesn't have to be the same, you know, location or section ID, but just to encourage like a kind of chain. Hey, look, we got Skyly. Hasn't been so good to us though so far. TBH. Going up fast though. Is it the same party? More or less. This might be the last one for me. We'll see. Yeah, the stream's getting some views though. More than it usually gets these days. But I guess it's because it's the anniversary of that. More than it usually gets like when I'm live. Some of them, like the visual novel ones, will often pick up quite a lot of views after the fact. Because people will watch them to check out the visual novel just to see if they want to buy it. Which is actually pretty good utility. Like, guys, check the fucking Draken Riot stream has 174 views. Why? Why? It froze a bunch of times. Oh, come on. Oh, I did want to end it on doing something different, though. We've just been doing this quest over and over and over and over again. I wanted to at least show y'all, like, DPF or something. But this is, as you can see, this is really what people are running today. Essentially, there's this thing called Ragol Boost Road, which is like a list of... Essentially, every week
there is a quest in each episode. So in episode 1, 2, and 4. If you're wondering what happened to episode 3 is a totally different game. It's like a card game based one. Episode 1, 2, and 4 will each have a quest. It's like a featured Ragol Boost Road quest for the week. And if you when you do that quest, like drop rates and rare enemy rates and whatnot are all increased. And that increases based on how many party members you have. So it also incentivizes people to play together. So it maxes out, I think it's 3 or 4. Yeah. So then, like, what happens is during this event, I believe this event is like a 2-week event or whatever, but usually the events are timed so that there's like in this event, I think we'll have 3 different RVRs, Ragol Loose Road sets, that get played under during this Easter event, and that can really, especially because CCC, College Block Challenge, is the one I really started to do. There's other drops on that. Then like trying to synergize with the boost from RVR is how you want to get the most out of the event. Usually. Unless it's an event like the Halloween one. Although you can still do that to like get the cookies, right? And then once you get the cookies, then you do the cookie runs. I got a good draw? Maybe I did. I never got a good draw, I think. The thing to drop everyone wants here is SJS. There's some other ones too. Heaven Time too. So if I go on either of those, there's the advantage. Hey, what the fuck did that happen? That was preemptive. What's up with y'all in chat, huh? You're being a little quiet. You all okay? Is the gameplay enthralling? The sound's kind of I look like I said this multiple times this game, but I fucking love the sounds of this game. Maybe we'll have to refresh the Dumpachan and do another one of our segments of, screen replies to upload. Although it's usually better if I thought about it. We already did one of those on this screen. The anime one. You probably remember some recent slides. I think it works with responding to it.
run that bad boy. Someone gonna do it? Nope, only me. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh fuck, what am I doing? I'm an idiot! That is the 3rd time I've done that on this stream. God. I'm so focused on this telefight that I keep on forgetting about the way this goes where you do this first. Okay, well at least I can get started on this for everyone. Make the most of it. The problem here is going to be because I'm the furthest forward, I'm going to be supposed to do that, and I won't be able to use a telepipe because I've already used a telepipe. I did my earlier one useless. Oh, hey, someone's already done it. Wow. I love you. I love you so much. What a good party. Really, I should go last, but I would have taken forever if I had gone last. Where's Xeno, though? Oh, Xeno made it. Okay, good. They figured it out eventually. Okay, so I think after this run, we'll try to find a non-speak up operation second quest to do, then get on something that's a little different for y'all, and then I'll probably go and oh fuck, come on, man. Oh my god. The last wave, right? Yeah. Nice. GG, everyone! But did we have no rares this time? I kind of thought there was one that we picked up. Maybe not. No, there should be. Yeah, the most recent one. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Are you kidding me? That was very absent-minded. Did we ever replenish these guys? Let's see what's up with this. Anything interesting? I think it's probably not. It's Dragon Slayer. Yeah, totally useless. Okay, let's find something different to end on. What do we got? What? Dad is my hero. Do we crash their party? Probably not. Okay, well, I wanted to end it on something that wasn't Sleep Up 7. So we're gonna wait. Hopefully a TTFer shows up. One of the TTFers when you actually need them, huh? What else are people running? It seems like this is all that people are running. The episode 4 quest isn't that good, I guess. What's the episode 1 quest right now? Okay, we can find out. We can just go like this. Oh, Tal's at the top. So RBR is... Episode 1 is Endless Nightmare 1. Yeah, we know it's Sweep Up 7. And War of Limits. Oh, that's what that other quest was. Okay, so War of Limits is the episode 4 one. Oh, but they're not playing it on... Oof. I'd like to end with something different. Story mode. Come on, people. Come on, people. So I changed a lot of music for everyone. We change it to a random song. Dude, come on, give me something different to end on. Jack Kun. What idea is Jack Kun, huh? Jack Kun is white hair. Little. Whatever. They got TPF, right? They got Red Ring now? I think they do. Yo. You gonna TPF for us? Another Skylay. Well, these guys were doing it with English. I actually should have taken that on. Would have been interesting. So we host it on English and see who comes? Here, how about we end it like that then? Fine. We can't find anyone else and we're gonna fucking host an English run. Just for fun. Just for fun, yeah? Let's see what people do. Let's do an English run.
We're gonna ask anybody who's low level to leave though. I don't want to deal with them.
Okay, now we wait and see who's brave enough. What do we think? Do we think anyone's gonna be brave enough to bear the 40% boost in damage that the enemies will do? But with that, you also get increased drop rates. Well, it looked like someone with Skyly had luck making it work, so we'll see if we can. While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna feed my cat quickly because he's definitely hungry. It's past when he would have gotten food. Hey, bud, you want some food? Yep. And nobody joined. Nobody's brave enough. Damn. Maybe we scared them all away. Shall we do some Anki while we wait? Oh my god, what is this? Kyoku Bureau. Ooh, shit. Shippo? Colby, oh my god, Colby. Naya, if you're there, do you know Colby? Koaria says rip. Yeah, the second we made it hard, the people were like, oh no, we're not doing that. Colby, that's an absurd word. Is this Ken? Yeah? Solonon. Kino? Reno? Shigai? Fuck, yeah, that's it. Nikui. The alternate spelling. Ki. Ooh, what is this one again? Sono, yes, for garden, or it's more like an orchard, you know, a park. Sarao. Yeah. Shimeru? Oh my god, Osameru, I keep on getting that wrong. Maika, so, Ko is what, fuck. Alternate spelling of Toku, Shuryo, Hoshu, Fukuso, mixing those up. Yeah, people definitely, it was so easy to make parties this whole time, and then the second we added English mode, they were like, yeah, we're not fucking doing that. We're not fucking doing that. Fine, we can lobby it back. Clearly no one wants to play English mode with me. Jack Coon, he wasn't down for English mode. RBR egg. We'll try this out. What ID are they doing this on, huh? Whatever, it's something different. It's something different. We'll go for it. Okay? Oh, I think maybe the egg drops are also Ultra Chad. Yo! Ultra Chad 7 says yo.
Okay, shall we go back to the Anki? Oh my god. Uketsugu? Oh. Yo, on my way. Okay. Okay, bro. What area is this gonna be in? Crater? Is it Crater? Why do I have a feeling it's Crater? Wait, War of Limits. Yeah? Crater? 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 We going to Crater? Alright, you guys. Hey, we going to... What? We're on Pinkle. What the fuck? Really? Bro, this is Crater, but it's literally just the same ID that I have. I could have done this. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I mean, Pink Crater isn't bad, but it's not that good. I'm pretty sure it's not that good with this quest. Whatever. It's fine. It's our final one. It's just to show you guys something a little different. Here's Crater. I'm actually quite a fan of playing Crater, but that's because as a Force Episode 4, which only has 2 locations, Crater and Desert, is your bread and butter. This is where we excel. This is where you're the most useful. I've played a lot of Crater, especially when I was trying to get D801. I played so much RBR Crater. I don't remember this quest exactly, so we'll see if there's anything fun we can do with it. Sometimes there's some splits in some of the Crater quests. Okay, where's the zoo, huh? Where'd he be at? Is he behind us? Yeah. A Stark? I have a soft spot for the tunes on Crater. Yeah, this is one of the ones that has some options, I think. Fuck, I don't know what the options are, though. I guess we're just doing this. Did they get a good drop? Is this not going to spawn something when they do that? No? Okay, I guess I was wrong. We just go back? We go over here? Cool. Wow, it's literally just back here. Wow, okay. That was stupid. We definitely did not all need to go do that. Ultra Chad got an event egg though. Oh, Dorfon, where they be at? Where are they? Let's take them down. They have this weird mechanic where they see how he just came at me. It's because I looked at him. So if you don't look at them directly, they actually won't attack you usually. They go after, well, that's not true actually. They'll go after a force if no one else is looking at them, so I can easily become the target. But they have this mechanic where if you look at them, they'll come attack you. Oof. Ooh, hey, something dropped. Probably nothing too exciting. I mean, I've played so much Pink Crater, so it's, what could it be? I mean, it wasn't a rare thing, so it can't be a Cleo. Or it can't be bad, it can be a Cleo. What else is good here? You mean you get Vieta 1, you get Cleo, you got, yeah, Black Orochi Domaru. Which is very whatever. Yeah, I think you can maybe sell it for like a PD if you can find a buyer. Is there going to be a Dorfron coming? The wind is implied, maybe that would be the case, no? Oh, maybe there's going to be more back out here, I think, yep. Heyo, we got an egg. It's over there, but we'll go get it. The Yowies, man. You could call them Yoyes, but I call them Yowies. They're the Yowies. Oh my god, dude, bruh. Look on the wiki. I'm just gonna tell him that. I guess I'm just gonna tell him. Or Easter shop. Or Easter shop. Probably some variation. I feel like I saw on the site that they said it was gonna be like out by tomorrow. The updated shop. Let's see. Okay. Often. Oh no, that's not what that is. Okay. Nope. Okay. They did it. Maybe this will be the last area. That's nothing important, is it? Oh, it is? No, I trust this person. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oops. Sorry, my cat was doing something. I went over and looked at him and... Oh, there he is. There's our boy. Sometimes these crater quests will have like a big charge of them at the end, where you like there's some text that you can do to avoid them. Oh, sorry. Just in case there was that was gonna spawn some stuff. Doesn't look like it did though. Oh, did it? He's brought out the slicer of Fanatic. Where are we going, bros? No one knows? They gotta know. Oh my god, no one knows. It's over here. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, we all gotta top off before we mob in. Are we about to face off a bunch of them? Yep. This is how it'll be, I guess. This is the final showdown. No, I think there might be one more area. We'll see. This could be the final area, actually. Here he is. Let's not look at him. Probably more of them coming, some Yowies. This is a decently length quest. Decently sized quest. Hey, we picked up that egg, right? Oh yeah, we definitely did. Is that... Oh, CG, not GG. Okay, yeah. Oh, everything in the final area is just up ahead. Often there's like this plateau area you fight through. Yeah, this looks like this will be the final area. Absolutely. Yep, this is very much the final area. Nice. I know this quest. Okay. I think. Or at least some variations of it. Wow, that was easy as fuck, really? That was the final thing? That was it? Damn. I guess that is. And usually there's just boxes in the next one. Damn, that's crazy. Why was it so anticlimactic? That's everything? Okay. Well, that was our final quest for this stream, I think, guys. Because we've been going for, as usual, longer than I expected. Wait, what? Is this not the end? Oh my god, what? Is there more? Oh shit. I guess nobody said GG. There's more! Okay, my bad. There's a quest I'm used to where that last area is like the final area and it extends for quite a while longer than that. Okay, someone accidentally triggered that, but we're done in. Damn, I really thought this was over quite early. It's quite a substantial quest. Serious. What the fuck? Oh, isn't this a place where don't we need to do something so we don't get fucking hammered by a bunch of things right now? Isn't there something you do like you thing here? Is it over there? It's over there, isn't it? Well, my connection's not good, because usually when you see someone running into a wall like that, that's a bad sign for your connection. That's all that's here? Really? Y'all know where we're going? I hope so. Yeah, you do. Great. Do we not need to touch this? Oh no, is that going to explode something? Doesn't one person need to touch it? Oh yeah, it's for this bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah, so that stuff's not in the initial Sega games. There's some fucking parts in this game that if they don't add that, like, it's, I guess it's intentional by Sega where they'll like give you a really terrible camera position to make the area harder, I guess. People meme it up quite a bit. But so that's an example of an area where if you step on that thing before you go into the room, it'll fix your camera position. So you saw that person, like, they walked in the warp, and then were like, oh fuck, my camera position is insane. And it's like stuck there, so then they warp back because they realized that was a switch to fix the camera position thing. So that's a kind of quality of life thing that they've made for this, which does, I guess, technically make it easier. But Sega camera ones are funny as fuck. I don't know what else is getting some good. Is this gonna be the last room? I keep on thinking it's gonna be the last room. It's really a war of limits. Oh my god, my computer's also not loving it either. It seems fairly unhappy at the moment. too far away. We can grant some though. Yep. What? That is really bizarre, that fade out. GG. Okay, well that was our last run of the stream, guys. I hope you had a good time. Oh, is this where you reset? What happens here? Is this a boss? Is there a boss at the end? It's Pioneer 2, okay. Yeah, we can deal with that next time, I guess. Oh, actually, we can see what the weapon was first. Probably won't be anything exciting. Well, thanks for tuning in to the stream today, everyone. Thanks for chatting. It was pretty fun. Maybe we'll do another one for this event, despite being quite disappointed. Overall, oh my god, it's a fucking Dragon Slayer. Can we not? They're following me today. Okay, yeah. I think we'll probably, you know, we'll go back to the lobby, collect our Meseta first here. But I think that's probably gonna wrap it up for us. If you want to see more of this game during the event, maybe we'll play some more, especially if RBR changes to some interesting quests. Otherwise, yeah, it's been another nice one. Yeah, we'll keep on doing the streams at least weekly. See you around, everyone. Adios.